Uro, thanks for the tier 1. Horse Girl sup. Uro sup. Azazel sup. Ooh, Q sup. Good morning. For a points reveal, I saw that you won a race, Horse Girl. Ninjo sup. Yosin sup. Omnilus sup. Azazel sup. FFT 1 Eddie. Okay, but why is that comma there? Wait, the grammar though. The grammar on that doesn't make any sense. I'm training map rando. Exclamation mark Fall Guys. Should I do what Imit does and also do a Fall Guys a community Fall Guys day? Aren't you good enough already? I don't get it. I'm not. I'm kind of in bad form right now. I'm like kind of consistently making mistakes, like big mistakes, which is like where I don't want to be. All community games? I don't think I would do all. I would just do like one. What would you consider a mistake? So the last seed I played, I got 7th in the weekly, and I made a mistake because I did something kind of cool. I did X-ray deboost across the hallway, which is out of logic, and I got high jump out of logic. On the way back, when I do X-ray deboost, I have to do it without high jump, so I turn it off, and I forgot to turn it back on. And that really screwed me over for the rest of the seed, because I got to a point where I was locked out of everything, and then I had to stop and then like figure out what was going on. I got confused, and then I look at my inventory. Yo, Niv, let's go. So that completely just changed how I would normally play. I've also just made some choices where it's like I have to make a choice and then I make a choice. And yes, some things are hindsight, but I don't, you know, if something is in hindsight, I don't care. Like I won't get bothered by that, right? But then as I'm like making the choice that I made, I kind of realized that for a lot of reasons, it was not the best choice. And I did not consider them as I was making that decision. And so like I ended up regretting it. Now in the end of the day, you have to just make a choice and choose one, right? If it's kind of close, you pick one. But there's been spots where I kind of like I definitely missed calculating something when I was making that choice. You did, I know, I saw. I was in your stream briefly, and then Nevdi definitely clipped it. Well, Nevdi didn't clip it, someone else clipped it, and then I got linked it. And I was laughing about how when I came over to your place that one time, you got like addicted to it. And I'm like, listen, Harley, we gotta go through some other stuff because I know you're gonna end up doing this the entire day. But that's actually crazy that you pulled that off. That is an important UWJ, by the way. Knowing how to do that one is really important. Because that means if you came from the top left of Everest, and you go, oh God, like there's a map to the bottom left, but I didn't save in it for a while, right? Like that actually means you can go down there safely if you can make it back up. Yeah, I mean, dude, your chat was popping off. Because that's actually crazy that you pulled that off. Yeah, yeah, Alien. Do I have my tracker up and look at it? All the time. I always have my tracker up. It's kind of like a cheat code. Wait, did Path get a Niv again? Oh, Path was the one that got him. Okay. You love doing tricks like that? Get better at it. And now that you know you can do it, you're already like a step ahead of others. Did you turn on spin lock when you did it? If not, you should. Because the only time you're gonna ever really do it is probably map rando. And you should just utilize spin lock for that. Yeah. Okay. Is your are you talking to me, Azels? About the Coke? Okay, so this is gonna look weird, guys, but I'm gonna, and I'm not playing it. I'm playing Map Rando today, right? I'm gonna async some stuff probably, but I'm actually gonna boot up PUBG for a sec, because now that I'm actually streaming, I want to see what my FPS is. I changed some things, so no, don't worry. I'm not gonna actually play PUBG right now. Watching people learn super hard stuff is fun. Is it really, Alien? Some people don't like that. I enjoy it to some extent. I kind of enjoy it, but the problem is when someone's really focused, then they don't really talk as much in general. And if they do, then they're probably not learning as fast as they could. Thank you, I lose. Okay. So give me 1 second. I changed some stuff up that might mean I can run this stuff better, okay? So I'm gonna boot up PUBG, but I'm not playing, okay? I'm gonna go into the training game because I did a lot of things to my OBS where I removed a bunch of scenes and I disabled some stuff because I think that was making my computer chug. The strict teacher. I think I'm very patient. So like I won't get frustrated watching. If I was trying to teach someone, I don't get frustrated with people, right? I think that's important. But I would say I have a very I have a pretty rigid view on certain things. Like I have a very I have a rigid view on things, but at the same time, I think of things in a way where it's like you do have to balance what makes you happy, right? Because if you're not happy doing what you're doing, then you're gonna burn out, right? So like a lot of times I look at people, I go like, what are they doing? They're wasting their time. But at the same time, if it makes you happy doing that, that's gonna stop you from burning out. You know what I mean? So I've kind of realized that's the case because I sometimes am inefficient and then I'm like, what am I doing? Right? Like I'm wasting my time. But then I realize I'm doing the things that I'm doing sometimes because I enjoy it. So then it's like, it's almost just like I'm just having fun. And so I acknowledge that like what I may be doing sometimes is not the most efficient in terms of learning, but I'm having fun doing it. And that's going to make me keep playing the game longer. You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things. Okay, chat. I'm not actually playing. I promise. I'm not actually playing. I'm just checking my FPS. It's actually looking okay, right? It could be higher. 70 FPS? 60? Is it dropping? Okay, so what if I... He's doing PUBG dailies.
Man will smile sup.
Yo, Chaos. I'm not playing PUBG. I mean, I know it looks like I'm playing PUBG, but I'm just making sure that my FPS is good, okay? I'm playing Super Metroid. I'm chugging a little bit here now. .74 FPS. You know, I guess this is doable. Okay. Let's get out of here. I was testing it the other day with some stuff and it was going kind of smoothly. But that's not 12 FPS at least. I don't know what'll happen if I get in the actual game though. I changed some OBS settings as well. I'm wondering if my enhanced broadcasting was like taking over certain things and making it so I wouldn't stream. Like maybe it was using my CPU to encode instead of my GPU. But yeah. Did FFT get an update? I know, right? All right. So there is a race going on right now. I think there were some fun seeds the other day, right? I'm gonna async them. We gotta train. We gotta get better. Wait, is there not Beastworm? I think with enhanced broadcasting, that's how you get the better encoder. As a partner, you always have access to transcoding. So the reason why, so the enhanced broadcasting has another aspect to it because we can transcode to HEVC as opposed to the what is that, H.264 codecs. So that's why Zenny's stream looks so good. Yo, what up, Stosh? No training until you beat FFT. No. Okay, hold on. I should do a points reveal. Wow, there's so many races. Okay, hold on. Let me get in the race recorder real quick. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Okay. 7 p.m., 2 a.m., 7 a.m., 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. I'm just making sure. 8 p.m., 10 p.m. Yeah, there's a 4 p.m. one. So that 4 p.m. one has to go after the 3 p.m. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start recording, and then Horse Girl wants to see how his one went, so. Record. I'm doing some admin duties. Record. Okay, so then there's this 4 p.m. one. And this one I'm gonna stream this one. Let's boot that seat up. This is the one that's at 4 p.m. actually. Oh no, this is not the one. Record. Which one do I play first? Okay, so I'll probably play this KC one first. Okay, KC first. Sorry, chat. Bork. Thanks, Sorakath. HEVC takes a lot to uncode. So, Ceviche, my funny issue. What up, Bastion? Yeah, the comma upsets me too. I have a 5070 Ti. And my FPS drops definitely are not from my GPU because my GPU utilization is not even remotely close to full.
It appears to be a case of mass hysteria due to this new devil's magic going around called SM Map.
What up, Glade Puppy?
If you
Arc Raiders training? No.
Been exposed to SM Map random, seek help immediately.
Fashion.
At Eddie, it's another sad one in the news today. I have just received word that one of the Bad Luck Girls Club under the name of @Bastion_Blue_Succubus87 has just gone rogue and blasted one of her own, at Harley Hart. It appears to be a case of mass hysteria due to this new devil's magic.
Offload all the WSL and everything to a mini PC. I mean, honestly, I don't.
Anyone around you has been exposed to SM Map random, seek help immediately.
I'm like, I've sort of thought about it, but I think it might be annoying. I think logistically it might cause some issues.
You earned a bronze medal.
But I haven't thought about it enough. Oh shoot, I shouldn't actually do that. It was infinitely better because it's better than 0. It was playable at least, but it might still chug if I actually go in a real game and not just training. Okay, Osama, what's up? If your PC is trying to use, sorry Ceviche, but I'm reading what you're saying. You'll be back in a minute. If your PC is trying to use your CPU for the HEVC without hardware encoding. Oh, no. I am not. Can you even do HEVC with your CPU? I'm using my GPU for all that. I have a small suspicion that it's possible that Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting was using my CPU for streaming. It's a theory. But the other issue is that all my scenes apparently had their like video webcams loaded, and apparently I was loading like 1 million webcams across all my scenes. And I have 1,000 junk scenes, so I started deleting a ton of them. I exported them and deleted a bunch of them. Well, I have a 5070 Ti. It is an NVIDIA card. So I also thought about, I could also record an AV1, but unfortunately I think AV1 as a format is a little much, it's a little bit of an issue in terms of compatibility right now. And that's important because I have a video editor. So I'm doing HEVC. Well, I'm okay with there being clutter, but I didn't realize that scenes could actually bog down stuff. Training arc? Oh, brother. Wait, oh, it's one of you booting up. I'm asyncing some of the seeds you played. I'm starting with the one where Mac Vanish made your points go Mac Vanish. Dude, I'm never gonna get tired of saying that. I freaking love that. A Mac Vanish is so funny. Oh my god. He made Nevdy's points go Mac Vanish not too long ago. You're booting up with Hundo? Ah, alright. I'm playing Carter this week. Thursday. Chat, if you don't know, I'm playing Carter on Thursday. I'm gonna train hard to beat him. Okay, so the first seed I actually have to play is this one. You're doing a speed run? So, okay, I've been trying to get Charles, okay, Oats, and everyone else. I don't think Charles wants to do this, but I kind of wanted to do something with Charles because right now Charles is cooking, right? He's got like 1141s or something. And I have exactly 141 any percent time to my name. And it is a 4118. So that was good for third place in the world at the time. But I've only ever had 141. I've had 42 flat, I've had 4201, and then I went straight to a 4118, right? And I'm rusty right now. So I thought something that would be fun is if like we had 2 weeks. Here was my thought, right? It's a tug of war. Me and Charles, 2 weeks, okay? Every 41 that we get, the other person owes us, the other person owes 10 subs. And so if he gets a 41 and I get a 41, it's neutral. Nobody owes each other subs. Up to a maximum of 50 subs. Something like that. I thought that would be fun. AKA, like, I'm willing to put up $250-ish. No, I was chugging. I was chugging. Sorry, I should be back. My internet has been like, I dropped a few frames a little bit, but I'm okay for a bit. Okay, so if you didn't hear me, here was my thought process. I wanted to do this with Charles, but I don't think Charles likes doing this kind of stuff. So that's why, you know, the first question I asked him yesterday, Charles is the kind of guy that really likes praising his friends, right? So I was like, Charles, if we push for a 41 like right now, who do you think would get it first? And I know it hurt him a little bit to say it was him, but I think it's him. And I think everyone would think it's him, right? And so the proposition I had was, if we had 2 weeks, what if we did a competition? We had 2 weeks. Every 41 we get, the other person owes 10 subs, but it cancels each other out if we both get the same, right? So if he gets 2, I get 2, then at the end of the day, nothing happens. Up to a maximum of like 5 41s over the other person. Because there should be a limit, because, you know, it would be like ridiculous if like we had to pay each other $1,000 or something, right? AKA like, if it caps out like 250 or something. No, that's the problem, Oats, right? So it's like, that's why like I have more time than him. He actually is crazy because he streams way more than he should. But I have more time, right? But at the end of the day, I would mix in map randos so it would be kind of even. Now, the way you could balance it in total is to do it so it's like, okay, well, you have to do it over the course of 200 runs or something, right? So you have a set amount of runs instead of a time frame. But I also think that's just kind of lame. That feels just more lame. I don't know. Charles has a job, but he's busy, but he's actually just like a Super Metroid degenerate. I kid you not, he totally is. Because he's just up until 3 a.m. doing runs. Or like 1 a.m. And then he has to wake up for his work next day, but he's just still streaming 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, Charles streams an insane amount. What crazy is what this guy comes up with to avoid FFT. Yeah, Charles is crazy. I don't know. But the thing is, like, okay, I'm not trying to sound cocky, right? But finding someone that is like actually my skill level, that would be a fair like challenge for something like this. There's a very few amount of people, right? There's a very few amount of people. This is a rare situation where I have someone that I feel like is like right at the right skill level where I feel like this would be fun. You know what I'm saying? But I also think, like, I'm pretty sure Emmett would be willing to do something like this, but I think he's still derusting. You know? And I mean, like, sure, I'd love to challenge Oats in something like this, but like, he would just destroy me. You know what I'm saying? There's like, not many people that are like right around where I am right now. So the selection for something like that already is close, and obviously I want to do it with like a, you know, a closer friend. But I don't know. I don't know if he like wants to do something like that. I just think it'd be fun. It would be a way to like, what it does is like, for me, Charles is the kind of person that goes like, you guys know, okay, here's the classic Charles, right? You do the speed run. You do the speed run, right? He loses his PB pace at Dragon or something, right? And then he finishes out the run and he goes, you know what? It could still be a good run, right? I never think like that. I'm just like, all right, well, this run's dead. I'm just gonna finish it out. I don't care if it's a good or bad run at that point, right? I still try my best, but it's like, you know, I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not gonna say it could still be a good run, right? But like, if you make it so that like any 41 has value to it, then suddenly like I want to finish that run. I want to crush, you know, I'm sweating if it's like really close, right? At the very end. It puts that kind of pressure. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll do it with you, Junior. Okay, let's be real here. If we were to do this, it would have to be like, you have to get 40s and I have to get like a 41 5x. I'd have to get a 41 4x or lower. It would have to be something like that. And I don't know, I just feel like that's not as aesthetically pleasing. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean question mark? Charles, were you listening to what I was saying? A 40 is a huge skill difference. Yeah. I know. How many 40s do you have, Oats? How many 41s do I have?
At SM Charles.
You're leaving? Okay, Charles, wait, but you gotta listen to what I was trying to say. Yeah, but none of that matters, Oats. All that matters is what you're capable of getting. Right? It's all that matters is what you're capable of getting and what I'm capable of getting. That's what matters. Right? None of it matters. The difficulty of it doesn't matter. It's all relative to you and me if it was a 1v1 kind of situation. Yeah, but if it's a one-off person, then it matters for me. RNG also matters to me because I have a cap at what I could play at. Right? So in the course of like a week or two, right? Like, you know what I mean? The only thing that matters is how many 40s you can get and how many 41s I can get. Or how many, whatever you can get, what I can get, right? It just so happens that Charles and I have a very nice and aesthetically pleasing number called a 41 exact that seems like it'd be pretty balanced. Okay, Charles, are you listening to what I'm saying? By the way, Charles, okay, wait, Charles, are you here? Are you listening? Aesthetically pleasing 41, yeah. You're getting ready for a meeting? Okay. I wanted to do a challenge with you because this is a rare moment where, like, okay, how many people realistically in the world are, like, close in our skill, like, as of right now, right? There's just not that many people. There are people that are much better than us. And then there are people that are, you know, a lot weaker than us, right? But we're like exactly, I feel like you and I are kind of similar with you having the edge right now, right? I would argue that you have a pretty significant edge right now. So then the question is, how long would it take me to catch up? Right? If that's even the case. So I thought it would be fun if like over the course of like 2 weeks or something like that, we did like a challenge to like who can get the most 41s or something like that. That's all I was saying. And I was gonna say, and here's the thing, I just say like, I know you're not the kind of person to do these kinds of things, right? but you know, if you were Declan, I would immediately propose this, right? Or if you were Oates too, and let's say Oates was like your skill level, I would immediately say like every 41 we get, we owe each other 10 subs. But we cancel each other out. So if I get one and then you get one, we're at 0. To a cap of 50 subs. AKA I'm willing to put up like $250 for a fun challenge. But I also said like I don't know if Charles cares to put that kind of stress on himself. But it's like a way to like because for me like I don't care about getting more than 141. You know what I mean? It's just like a way to like give value to the runs that I normally would see as meaningless. Because I don't have the same mindset as you. Like I never say like this can still be a good run because you say that a lot, but I never really think of stuff that way. For every 41, ban Harley for 1 week. Should we do that? Should we have it so that Bastion and Harley just get banned? Like we'll be their champions. Should we just be their champions? Like you can be like Bastion's champion and I'll be Harley's champion. So instead of subs, for every 41 we get, we ban the other person. So if I'm Harley's champion, then I ban Bastion for a day. You and I both ban Bastion for the day. Both of our streams, they have to be banned for a day. For every 41 we get, it's 1 day. Up to a maximum of 10 days. Literally all we're doing is playing for their suffering. I don't know why we would do this. Alright, anyway. The realistic truth is I have to play map rando. But I thought it would be fun to have like a reason to play, like a reason to like do some runs. I did a run the other day and it was fun, but I'm down. Here's the thing, even if you guys don't consent, we could just do it. Well, we could do it without your consent. Oh, your points reveal. Okay, sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, so I gotta record this. I think I record the 4 p.m. one. Okay, so recording this. Hey, let's see how many points Oates loses here. Oh! Those points go Mac vanish. Okay, I'll record this. And then Horse Girl wants this. Okay, here you go. Horse Girl demanded a points reveal here. Because he won this one. It's actually a pretty big win. Okay. How much are we getting here? Alright, Horse Girl, how many races do you have? We're gonna stock your profile picture. 13 races, that's a plus 250. Plus 250. 150? Over under 150. 250 might be too much. I think 150 is a good guess. The over? It's gonna be a lot, yeah. I think it's gonna be, I think PAFS is good. I'm gonna go with 176. 176. Put your numbers in there. Put your number. We're playing Price is Right in chat. Winner gets a grenade. Winner gets a grenade. That's all you get. A grenade. A singular grenade. I'm saying 176. How many points is Horse Girl Esports 69 gonna get from this win? Horse Girl has 13 races. I said 176. Okay, betting is closing soon. Get your last numbers in. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Betting closed. Betting closed. Okay, record. Boom. 219. Okay, Mogura King is the closest. With 201. But I lose said it first. I lose said it first. I lose said it first. There you go. One grenade. Okay, I should probably actually like record the rest of these, huh? Okay. Record, and record. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it. Should I have a controller plugged in? Because I got my controller back. I got it back from Tantrum because I left it at the event. Okay. How good am I? I did, when I was in the tournament, I played on controller versus Albert and I got a sub 30 seed. I'm not as good, but I'm still good enough where it's like, I'm still gonna be a top player. That's the best way to put it. I would be a little bit less crazy. Because I'd be less confident in certain things, I would be a little bit less crazy on controller when I do certain things. I wanted to get a 42 on controller, but like, you know, the problem is like, the problem with it is I just don't have the motivation because I have the motivation for myself, but like nobody cares to watch me do that. That's the problem. You know what I mean? People don't want to see me play on a controller. Like legitimately, people don't care. I did a poll for it a while ago and literally nobody cared about it. So all right, well, I guess not. Okay, so Nito, this is the KC one. Let's do this. Well, the any percent I was proposing I play on my hitbox, but the controller one was just for myself. I thought it'd be fun. But like, nobody actually cares to watch me on controller. Maybe there's like a few people, but like the majority of people like do not care to watch me play on a controller. You cheat because we demand it? I did a poll where it's like, would people want to see me get like a 42 on a controller? And I remember it was like 15-1. Like people actually was like, I don't actually care. And I was like, oh, well, okay. All right. I remember it was like dramatically in favor of just like, no, we don't actually care. Don't play on the inferior device. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was like this in favor of not doing it. If you can't do vanity projects on your stream, then you gotta do vanity projects in your own time, right? But yeah, generally, I don't play too much SM off. Actually, I rarely play SM off stream now. Back when before arcade and stuff, I played SM off stream all the time, just like here and there. But now when I have time, I'm like busy doing other stuff. I'm busy making like, if I'm not, spending time with my family and stuff like that, then it's like, I'm spending time like creating SM content, like working on that stuff. Sorry if you hear the vacuum outside. Less yapping, more mapping. Okay, I like that. All right, less yapping, more mapping. Let's do it. All right, so here's a race from yesterday. This is a race that some top players played in. I wasn't streaming the other day. You can see that Nito won. It seems like it was a pretty close race among the top players, so let's see how well I can do. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna try to win this one, okay? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's start by going up, but I'm gonna pause first.
You earned a bronze medal.
What are you talking about, DJ? I kind of changed my layout where I can't see everything. Thanks to the GL. It would have been faster to just run back, but it's okay. Bombs and no morph. Okay. So they're the same step. That's funny that they're on the same step. I just pressed the morph inputs just to double check. Make sure I wasn't going crazy. Alright, so morph is down here. Morph is not down here. So, what did I see so far? Huh, so we gotta run through. Neat. Okay. Let's get some health. So this was a change a few patches ago where certain rooms, I talked about this a lot, but certain rooms don't require much skill to go through. For example, this one. You don't need to be good at the game to get through this optimally. You know what I mean? So, because all you do is just run. So there's a farm on the other side. And here's our morph. So they adjusted it so like that room, it's like, it doesn't abide by the typical heat frames situation. Yo, let's go, Calf. Dude, Calf, you've been crushing. I wake up in the morning and I see like, yo, who's racing? From Calf. Yeah, asyncing is like a really powerful tool, right? You know what? I never like to do races, like I never generate seeds on my own and play, because I always want the comparison, right? I want a comparison because that's how you know. You can start asking questions like, how did this person, you know, beat me on this situation? Like, what did they do? Okay, so I'm gonna go save. Don't hit me through the door. Yeah, I never generate my own seed. Okay, so like I could generate my own seeds, but if you have the option to do a seed that other people have played, you should always do the seeds that other people have played. If you're, you know, shy or embarrassed about the results, you don't have to share it with anyone. You can just do it on your own term, right? But just being able to compare yourself to others is gonna be a way you're gonna get better at the game, right? Having a comparison. So this can be... I'm gonna load. I can go... It is theoretically possible I have to go that way. But it's less likely than just having to go here. Oh, you know what? There's also the super door. I should probably go through there as well. But here's the here's what looks like progression. Yo, baby seat. Okay, so now I'm gonna go left. This door is right here. Okay, not in logic, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna turn around soon. Shot 90%. I did. Also, by doing stuff like this, I think if there are people that have raced this, I think they enjoy watching it because they could see from my perspective how I played it as well, right? So I think it just benefits everyone. It's just good to do seeds that other people have played. Okay. So where am I going through here? The green door. It took me a while to realize. So I think I get power bombs here probably. If not, it's gonna be like ice. I think I definitely cheesed a little bit of the early game. I probably would have went into this door first. Grab, okay. Six seed, I know, right? Okay, so we're going through here. Darn it. It is absolutely possible we have to go through the tube and then come up this way, but almost certainly this is where we have to go. I may be interested. Oh, I think I saw a little bit of it, and I was screaming at my monitor, saying, "Go to the sand pit!" I saw a little bit of both of you playing that. I was screaming at my monitor, "The sand pit!" Because I saw in Batoon Hallway there was a funny thing, and then I shouted at my monitor. When I saw you go down the sand pit and I saw the map, I was immediately going, it's either screw or plasma! It's screw or plasma! And then you guys need to know immediately where to take that, the bottom left item! So I was watching it. I was watching it while like, I was like busy. What? Hate this game. All right. Okay, you know what made me kind of lose my mind? The fact that both of you went for, the fact that both of you got the X-ray item. The missiles. I was very confused. But I guess it was for, Fantoon. But I'm like, man, that's a lot of effort. Speaking of Fantoon. Ooh. Correctly guessed the door. What? Oh. Yeah, so the key is you start on the right and then you alternate. The reason why is because the hitbox, you want to shoot on the right side of Fantoon or the left side of Fantoon, depending on where they spawn. If they're spawning to the right, you want to shoot on the right side. Because otherwise you can't hit all the flames. That's the subtle nuance. I thought about making a YouTube short for that. Credit to Ridley, huh? I guess I have to get that major. This major almost feels like you should hold off on this, but I think I just have to get this. Alright, so we're gonna go to what I think was Fire Flea Room on the right to get what's likely our first power bombs. Let's get this major real quick. I guess I might have to maybe dip wreck ship because I'm literally right here. But I kind of need that X, like very badly. I guess I'll peek it real quick. I'm literally right here. Okay. Okay, that's a fast map. Okay. Let's get this X. Actually. Oh, I definitely have to get that major. Okay, let's get this major and then go to Bryn. Thanks, Bastion. Okay. I'm getting pretty close to thinking about doing Ridley. The car is up. Ow. Kill Ridley or coward. Interesting. Okay, so this is a pretty linear seed. There's not much you can actually do other than this exact route. All right, Corinne, I'm gonna ask you to stop spamming. Okay. Goodbye, Harley. It actually happened. Interesting. Do I have to kill Ridley in them then? Wow. Okay. I think what I have to do is ultimately I just have to add an exclusion to a NIV. Exclude this. All right. Oops. Ah! Really, PvP, yeah, it's actually pretty funny. Really unlocking the PVs. Raison 6-7. Yo, if only I just like gambled and went left first though, huh? Yo, 6-7 for real, no cap. Raison, hello, how you doing? Raison tuning into my stream while I play rando. Probably the only reason is to say 6-7. Okay, so I need to not get any of that and go directly into Brinstar. I might go into Rex Ship, actually. It just depends. I know the Rex Ship map was really close, though. I might go to Rex Ship. Oh, actually. Yeah. That, I think, just led to sign room, cosine room. Man, this is... Navigating this is all annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go to Rex Ship first, because the map is close. Oh. I think the Bryn map was also kind of close, but yeah, this is along the way. It's hard to backtrack to Rex Ship. A little bit harder to backtrack to Rex Ship. Okay, it's to the right. Goon. Okay. Slight detour. Not much, though. Barely cost time, TBH. Okay, let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Okay, so logical return path is Spore, I believe. Which is pretty funny. Save Inturian. We are just looking for Dragoon. Anyone a fan of Dragoon? Hey, I'll take that. Should be Mandu sus? I like suspicious. That's how I know of... Man, this map. I've always... First time I saw the Pepe suspicious emote, it was the whole word. And something about that just made me crack up. The fact that it's the whole word. Suspicious. Am I getting scammed here? Mandu suspicious. Oh, you're one of those people, huh? Oh, shoot. What is going on here? Alright, we're taking the bowling. We bowl. I don't know where I'm going. Am I speed locked? I might be speed locked. I saved. We bowl. Why is this map so weird? Sweet.
Nice throw.
All right.
Nice throw.
Goodbye, high jump. It was nice knowing you. That is not a connecting save, is it? Ah. Dude, I just keep going through the wrong doors. This is what I get for not mapping. Oh my god, I hate that. Dun 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 dun. Plasmers. Da 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 da. I just got no supers out of all that. Huh? I didn't know it was even possible to fail that much.
Nice shot.
Oh, there's a lot of heat. I'm gonna get scammed, aren't I? I feel it. Oh. We're good? It all connects in the end? Huh? Oh, dude. Why does every room I take, it's the wrong way?
Nice throw.
Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Woo!
Nice throw.
Wow. I guess I lose. Okay. Where's Speech? There's ice. I think I know where Speed is. I think it's right here. Give me that plasmers. Refund me that TNT. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's go get one of these. Well, I'm not. My finish time looks like it's not going to be that great. Burp, burp, burp. Well, I didn't kill him. Okay, up and up. Up, left, up.
You earned a bronze medal.
Am I gonna even get top 5 here? Missing the speed seemed pretty bad. Because I think you could probably route in specifically the speed one, and then you don't have to go through Big Pink and do all that like I did. The reasonably big punish. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Da na na. Da na na. Wee wee. Oops. Oh my god, I would have got. Looks like I'm gonna maybe get 6th. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, good cutscene. Eddie got lucky. My camera angle is it is slightly different. It's a more vanity angle. Usually you see me from like above like this. Cause I have I had it on a tripod before, but I had to change it. So I got a prompter. Yo, we dropping? Charles, don't lie. I tested PUBG on my stream earlier. It was kind of it was getting like 60 in the training. Prompt this. Is this right? I think this connects, right? I think. Uh-oh. I was ready to X-ray climb it. It doesn't connect. It doesn't connect. You know what's kind of funny? I don't think that actually changes my finish time.
Nice shot.
All right. This would have been a 6th place. So what did I'm gonna guess that people just picked up the speed along the way in. That's probably what happened, right? Oh man, he did?
Earned a bronze medal.
Oh, that's pretty dirty, Path. You guys got them at GT? Oh man, you guys skipped a lot. Holy cow. You guys went to GT? I'm a little surprised you guys went to GT, because was there a noticeable way back? No, Path and Oats did. You assumed it was Spospo? Huh. What's a little surprising is you can't really know that though, right? It's probably reasonably likely though. Yeah, from my perspective, Spore Spawn was from the left door. That's why. That's a little surprising though, because the moment you see that, is GT in logic at that point? What puts GT in logic? GT might be logic actually. I kind of want to see. No, Ridley's in logic. Ridley should be in logic. Charge Wave Spazer double suit, and like there was a lot of tanks. Ridley was odd in logic. There's 2 E-tanks we could have gotten. If Ridley's not in logic, I'm shocked. There were 2 spare E-tanks we could have gotten for free. With 20 supers, you need 7 tanks plus double suit? Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna async this one, Lily. Not before I async some others. 20 supers, you need 7 tanks plus double suit. Wait, that's actually insane. I didn't realize it was that difficult. Wait, that's wild. That is a lot of health. That's actually a crazy amount of health. I didn't know it was that like. I didn't know it was like that big. Well, that's weird. If that's the case, then yeah, the GT would be logical power bombs. Okay, I didn't know, that's new to me. I didn't realize it was that much. You know what's crazy is if, let me try to think about this. Would I have done Ridley had I known that Ridley was auto? Would I have checked that X if I knew that it was auto logic? I might have. Does that matter? Ralix versus Nevy. That actually is going to be an interesting match. Okay, this one's interesting. I definitely sort of did everything in a way that didn't work out nicely for me, unfortunately. Let's play the Mac Vanish seed. Yeah, they all whiffed. And then I did the two majors to the right of Big Pink before I did Speed Booster, which was a little unfortunate. Stare. Okay, new prediction. Will Eddie beat Paf's time? Paf vanished the Goatster. Yup. Seems like a YouTube title of some way. We can make this into a YouTube title somehow. Paf clearly had a very strong route. You can kind of tell that Paf's route is really strong here. You could tell that there is definitely a bad route. All right, here, let's do it. Ready? All right, we're asyncing another hard tricky. This is another seed that was played yesterday. Mac Vanish made Oates' points go Mac Vanish. And Paf crushed, so this is definitely a volatile seed. And I guess I technically know that by seeing the results, but I'm just gonna play the way that I feel like I should play. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, baby seed? What are we starting with? Gravity? Vario? Boring. Boring. I wonder how many people died in this room. Whoops. Morph? Yup. Dum dum. Okay, check every door. Mother brain? Ooh. So shiny. New zone. Okay, poopy ship. Clip through mother brain or coward. All right, power bombs. Let's go back to wreck ship shaft. There's a power bomb refill up here. guy's low on health. Okay. Game said no. And where am I blinded? I'm gonna go blind upwards because I want to refill my power bombs and save. Okay. For my supers. Oops, why did I pause there? What we got in here? New zone? Okay. Okay, supers. I'm going to farm. I'm going to go back and try to get the Meridian map. You don't feel like finishing? Oh, that's fair. You don't have to finish anything, right? Especially if it's an async. Yo, who's ready for an expert challenge tournament after this current tournament? For fun? Might check this room to see if I can get a heal or something. Okay. At least make it extreme. I think expert is a good race mode. Whoops. For a few reasons. Because expert still means there's sequence breaking. Either way, it would be a very small one. It would be like just, I think if we were to do something like that, it'd be like a single 16-person bracket or something. It would definitely be more like just running it for myself kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, Ridley doesn't have to be done until I'm ready to do it. I guess I have to go into Turian here. There's also a major at the bottom. Alright. What do we got in here? A map. Please tell me it's not Fantoon map. Thank you. Alright. Okay. I guess I have to check those. Kind of awkward. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, what we got? Nice beam. Sprung ball. Yo, Brucey, thanks for the sub. Prime Gaming. Hi, Charles. Sorry for the loot box games. Scam! That reminds me. Uh-oh. What?
That's
What?
Charles.
Why? Bye, Charles. Wait, why?
Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
What did Charles do?
Cheated people, you stole from people,
Oops.
and now you're going to jail. Bozo, you con man.
I miss Charles.
You stole from people.
I owned him. Why? What's going on?
Cheated people, and now you're going
Bye,
to
Charles.
jail. And now you're going to jail.
You owed him. Wait, did he get you somewhere? Now when he gets back, his loot box timer will be closer. True. We're going to North Fair here. I guess we have to get that major as well. Wait. That's not logic. Oh, I could spring wall that. That's probably a beam. So I think we're going to criteria. Let me see. The logical return path is Yeah, that's a pretty crappy logical return path. Those are probably filler items. So let's go this way. Okay. Thanks for the bit, Snore. I don't understand the context here. There's clearly something I'm missing. But you know what? I'm gonna be completely honest. While I show distraught for most other people, if you say you owe Charles, I believe it. Legitimately, I believe that he probably deserved it. So sorry, Charles. I could also take this ice and go into Rex ship. But I think I need to peek this. Peek this. Okay. I'm not sure. So was there a spare E-tank to put this in logic? There probably was. So it's probably ice into this next room. That probably is the logic. I definitely don't think this is enough health to have done both those rooms though, so there are definitely maybe some tanks that I had to see. What did Rex ship look like again? Oh, Rex ship's right here. Let's talk about Brinstar. Brinstar is one. Yeah, Brinstar's up there. Yeah, I mixed these up two up just now. Oops. Bum bum. Huh. Interesting. So I guess I have to go to Bryn?
Nice shot.
Okay, let's go to Bryn.
I like to do these during hype trains, but also I keep forgetting oops man do a salute.
Huh? Wait, Harley's dead too. I forgot.
A silver bullet today in Eddie chat. Please F in remembrance.
I completely forgot. Harley actually got blasted by Silver. Wait. There's a lot of important people leaving my stream today. Harley and Charles are both gone. It should be one or the other. It can't be both. Aniv did get Harley, yeah. Oops. You are still here, Fred. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Working class folk. Eddie never calls me important. Calf. Who are you? Who? I don't think I've ever done that. Calf, you're a who? Who? Huge! Oh my god! That's gonna win me the seed! Conserving powerbomb. What a blind! Gotta peek the items. Huge! Holy alkaline? You had enough Mandu bucks for that? Holy. I've been saving. Okay, but for who? Who? Wait, hold on. Did I see that correctly? Okay. I thought that was a power bomb. I was freaking out. Yo, wave? Really? I might do this. By I mean I'm gonna go through the powerbomb door and see if it's a more safe version. Well, it's a little nicer. I love this seed. I love it. Okay, let's check the top right because it's the dead end. Even a refill would be kind of nice right now. I mean, it wouldn't really be. I don't have that much damage taken, but... Okay, how do I want to play this? I guess I'm just gonna barrel through here. Because I'll just load. I might go to Norfair. This is actually trash. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, that is trash. I guess I'm going to the right. God. Eddie, who are these people in your chat? Who? Okay, we're going all the way back. I ain't keeping that spacer. What? Okay. That's a right-facing map. So we're gonna go down there and get the map before anything else. Chat, I don't feel so good about this seed. I feel sick. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, what we got? Well, that's really bad. So I'm gonna go to Norfair or I'm gonna blind Bryn? Ugh. What would we put Norfair in logic? Do you just blind Bryn here for... Do I need Varya? This is probably just a beam. I'm resetting this almost certainly. So the answer is criteria. Wait, didn't I peek into criteria already? What did I find in criteria again? So we have to blind Brinstar. So blinding Brinstar is what we have to do. This is a pretty trash seed. I already have a save here, right? Okay, we got Spacer back. Spacer's back on the menu. Spacer is back on the menu. Grapple. Grapple's funny. So the problem with all of this is that bombs. So Varia's gonna be here somewhere. I just have to find it. Right here? Gravity room? This is the powerbomb room. Okay, it's got missiles. Might have to load here. Uh-oh. This might connect. But I should probably load. I guess I have to go through here, see if it connects. What if this seat is actually kind of trash. I kind of don't want to play it anymore. But I probably need to. Because I wonder how long it's going to take me. I have to go through here, I think, because there's a good chance it connects. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save and I'm going to load. Now it's not looking like it connects. We're gonna go to the bottom left of big pink. But I guess we gotta recollect grapple first. What? He beat Hefe. Oh, yo, sick mock. I think Varia has to be in Green Bryn. I'm pretty sure it has to be. I think it has to be. Oops. Hefe did the seed twice. Because I don't think there's a way back without a ton of tanks from the two majors that were in the other area. So I feel like you just have to blind Varia here somewhere. What up, Arc? Every time I say Arc, people think of you, cutie. Okay, hold on. There's no farm rooms, right? So how... I'm getting confused. If I understand this correctly, then the only room it could be is... I don't think I can do this without speed booster. It's the bottom right of Green Bryn Shaft? This is wasting time at this point, but I'm right here, so. What? You don't think I'm understanding this correctly? Alright, so you're all spoiling, right? You're all subtly spoiling. There's the right door there too. Clearly I'm missing something then. So there's a bunch of mazes at the bottom. My understanding is those have to all be beams. Or X-ray. Oh my god, it could be right here. Okay, it's not. Okay, so if unless I understand. So I'm not even sure if this ice is in logic. There was some heat, but I think it was I think there was enough. So then my theory is you have to blind the bottom right of the shaft right here, and this is gonna be like a suit. But it's like I've done so much at this point that it kind of feels like, what are the odds? There's something I don't understand, if that's the case. So is this it? Does this have Varia or something? No. I'm confused. That top left shouldn't be in logic. This stuff shouldn't be in logic. That shouldn't be in logic. Okay, no, Meridia's in logic. I see. Okay, I made a mistake. Yeah, okay. Norfa should be in logic with enough tanks. And the space jump. I don't remember when I got the space jump exactly, but the space jump was kind of the key. When did I get space? Okay, space jump was key. I kind of didn't think about the space jump aspect. I also... Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm stupid, but I definitely miscalculated something. And my miscalculation was, by the way, like I would get like I would get a really bad time on this one. My miscalculation is for some reason I thought I was supposed to go right of oops. I thought I was going right of Caterpillar Room. I kind of misread the gate. But that's a small thing. That doesn't really matter that much. When did I get space? Do you guys remember? Oh, pit room by the save. I see. Okay, so space put this stuff in logic. That's actually a really bad overlook. I've actually been making a lot of mistakes like this in my seeds, where I kind of like, I get something and then it's like blind to me. So I kind of forget. I kind of know, dude, my time is gonna be really bad. I see. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, that's happened with me, like, missing, like, forgetting an item and then forgetting to calculate it into logic has been happening to me a lot lately. Because it happened to me in It happened to me in that last seed we played, the weekly, because I unequipped high jump and then I forgot about it. It's understandable why that happens, but it's like, if that happens, you just lose. Unk fell off. Okay. I think I did just save, so I'm gonna go risk it for this reserve tank, which is gonna kill me. Eddie the druggie. Powerbomb, Kago room, I should be good. There's a farm room at the end of this. Oh, I thought this was Kago room. Speech. I am a little surprised that this is speed booster, but I guess it's too much heat guarding it. Oops. Okay. That was nasty. That was nasty. It was all right. No. That was pretty nasty. Cutie is nope. Cutie is definitely not allowed. This guy doesn't even play SM or Map Brando. He ain't allowed to say anything. He ain't allowed to say a thing. Yeah, he does play SM because he played SM like a week ago or something. Not Map Brando though. He's too busy playing Pokemans. I don't even know if he's played Pokemon in a while. Pokemans. I got my first one-round Fantoon actually in a random run that I did the other day. Believe it or not. This is like so Fantoon map. Never mind. Holy. Where am I going? I guess you gotta go to Crate here first. Yeah, you gotta go to Crate here first, huh? Whoops. Okay, so I go all the way to the right. Kill Dragon at the end of all this. This is like kind of wild. The Giga Speed Lock, yep. Okay. Okay, I definitely do this stuff first. Wait, hold on. I actually need to see this. Okay, so if I go up here... Oh, I got the grapple. Okay, so I can get all this. Okay, I can't hit this. Oh! Okay, so up. Directly up. About to get I'm going to get washed out by half the lobby because I like miscalculated something. I had a sinking feeling something was wrong, but I couldn't really pinpoint exactly what it was. I guess I'll get the major first. But it's the space jump. The space jump was the calculation that I missed. Oh. The docs are wrong. The calcs are wrong. Cutie, what have you been playing lately? PUBG? Wait, have you really? Because nobody invites me to play PUBG. Here's the thing. Nobody invites me to play PUBG either. Okay, that's not true. People invite me, but they only invite me when I can't play. The times that I play are usually when I assemble people. Or beg people, funny enough. I have plans. Yeah, PUBG plans? Chat, I'm gonna get like last on this. Just letting you know. Oh!
You earned a bronze medal.
I'm hanging out with friends. Okay, but if you play PUBG with me, you're also hanging out with friends. Right? Okay, I feel like I have to finish the seed just to see like how bad my time would be. Because holy cow, am I cooked in this one. Okay, but I'm hanging out with in-person friends. Shaking my head. SMH my head. Okay. So I probably need to grab all this, huh? This is gonna have all the suits, aren't they? Shaking my SMH. Some of my Pokemon. Yeah, wait, Pokemon are real? Yes. Oops. Okay, this actually works out. Okay, but Pal World's actually fun. I'm not gonna lie, Pal World is really freaking fun. And I would play Pal World if people played it again. I would absolutely play Pal World. It is great value Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. I did enjoy Pal World. I probably 30 hours sounds about right. I'd probably enjoy it for about 30 hours again, and then I'd move on. But those 30 hours are good fun. Wait a second, this doesn't connect? Oh, what the? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but. Okay, Cutie, I have a question. Were you always, like, kind of into Pokemon? For a while? Or, like, did you kind of, like, randomly get into it after we did those, like, rando races? Because I don't remember you ever talking about Pokemon until after we did those rando races. Okay. And then after we kind of, like, did those, like, casual rando races, then I remember you, like, kind of... I don't know if that, like, kind of sparked or rekindled it a little bit, but... I saw you doing Pokemon a lot more. Okay, I see. I don't remember you ever talking about Pokemon before that. Okay. But I do remember that you seemed like you knew a lot about Pokemon when we did that already. I remember you knew a lot about Pokemon at that point. So clearly, like, it wasn't, like, your first rodeo. But I just never saw you stream it or anything prior to that. Eddie's ego's inflated. No, but it's for real, because I don't think Cutie ever streamed it prior to that, right? That's why I was wondering. The X items, yeah. Those good times. Are you back into Pokemon? Wait, Cutie, so are you, isn't there like a new, like, official Pokemon Showdown thing coming out soon? Like, actually, like, sanctioned by Nintendo thing? Are you excited for that? When is that coming out? I mean, that seems like a big deal. Okay, I've already talked about this before, but I've been watching, that one guy, Wolfie. I've been watching his videos and shorts, mostly to study, basically. Mostly to study. Because I want to make content that's kind of similar for SM. I would like it. I would like it. I would, Cutie. But I also think it's... It's, what's the best way to put it? It's just enough where I don't think I can, like, really dive into it. What does this look like? This feels like a Brinstar play. I better save here. You know who plays Showdown? Gar does. Gen 3 over. But the thing is, like, I don't play any of this stuff. I only know like a little bit. I mean, I don't mind playing. I wouldn't mind playing it. It's just I should actually kill Ridley right here, huh? There's a refill. I wouldn't mind streaming that content because I think it's realistically, I think if I were to stream Pokemon, like competitive Pokemon, I actually think that would be a good thing in the long run for myself. It's just I'm not interested enough. You know what I mean? I think it's interesting, but I don't think I'm interested. That's the problem. That's the problem. But I think it's slightly content adjacent because, you know, randomizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Oh my gosh. 8. I have never fought Ridley so poorly in my entire life. That might be the worst Ridley I've done in my entire life. Holy cow, that was actually crazy how bad that was.
Nice throw.
You literally just call what you're gonna do every turn. Yeah. That's always been the interesting thing. When you actually get to like a really high level of stuff, that's when things become like, you have to start like, then you actually start playing the player a little bit, but otherwise it's almost like a single player game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, my frames are dropping right now. Sorry, yeah, I'm dropping a ton of frames, I think. Can you guys still occasionally hear me, or is it just completely dead? I'm still dropping frames. This is an async, yeah. Sorry, no, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. This is me. All right, one sec. Oh, I think it's coming back, right? Okay. Okay, I should be back. Chat, can you reset? F5, F5.
I should be good now. My frames are back. Yeah, yeah. Make me. I think some people are probably like stepped away and they came back and I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind now. Yeah. I was just chugging for a bit. Burn up, burn up. Didn't even microwave. I don't have X-ray. I kind of feel like I would very much enjoy Pokemon if I got into it, but the problem is I didn't really get into it. You know what I mean? But the moment like a ton of people want to like play Pokemon for some reason, and I have like a very good reason to, then I think I would get addicted to it. I would get addicted to it, right? I just need the reason, and I don't have a reason yet. That's kind of the problem. Heart gold now! Any day, just name a time. I think if you gave me... here's the thing, I'd have to enjoy it. If you gave me 3 months, I think I could be very good at Pokemon. I think I could be very good at Pokemon Showdown. I would need 3 months, and I'd need to, like... I need to have a really good competitive drive to get good at it. Like, I'd have to be, like, excited to play. But if you gave me 3 months and I was, like, very pumped to, like, wake up and I'm like, I gotta learn, you know, in my free time, like, I want to, like, get good at Pokemon, I think I'd get pretty good. I'd have to, like, want to get good, though. If I don't have the drive, then it wouldn't quite really be the same. Oh, that's bad. I might die here. I can't take a hit. Okay, 16 plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah! Alright, I'm not gonna finish this up. Do I still have all the objectives? I still have to kill Finn too. Okay, so I think I'd lose the tech. I would get 7th. I wonder if Nevdi did the same thing as me then. I had ship info. I had ship info. I found ship.
No, Eddie doesn't see it. Pep laugh, helix.
If I didn't die there, do I beat Techno? I think I do. I'm a little surprised. So what happened with Nevdi? Did he have to blind? Oh, did Nevdi have to blind the escape? I need to get over my aversion to hearing people say Pokemon instead of Pokemon. Pokemon. I say Pokemon, but I ironically say Pokemon. Pokemon. Spike Varia outside of in Bryn. Bottom door of single chamber. No way! No way! That one right there? Really? Bro, I checked like everything. That's BT with Varia? Oh, man. You know what's crazy though? Hey, so would I have gotten cooked? Let me think about this. We got the grapple, right? If I went to Norfair early, how bad would that have been? I'm trying to think about this. That was Grav, right? Would I have spike suited for that? I don't know if I would have. I don't think I can. And was speed locked? Well, speed is, you get speed on the way in, right? Because you get speed here. Oh, sorry, you get speed here. So I would get this. So the problem is, let's say I don't have grapple. Do I manage to beat the game? I think I do, right? If I don't have gravity, can I beat the game? What were these items? I can't remember. Oh, wow. So if I had the like, if I kind of like, oh, but this, oh, but you get high jump, right? Okay, then yeah. So if I got my if I got my space jump and then I remembered to go back into Norfair, then I guess I would have had a really good time. But I couldn't remember that. And that's a problem I've been having. I've been like kind of forget I have these items, and then I can do something with them. So did Oats get space? This is a kind of a bad seed. He did and reset it. Okay. So he had spring ball, right? So the problem is getting back up here is trash. But we can go down here. We can go down. Sorry, where is it? Where is it? We can go down into Meridia if you're good enough, because if you have spring wall, you can spring wall off this wall. He got space after Norfair? That's a little weird. No, that's not weird. You just wait, that is a little weird. No, that's not weird. You get it while finding the map. You get it while looking for the map. Yeah, you get it right before looking for the map. Yeah. Varya has to be here. Well, I actually didn't know it for. I didn't know it actually. Well, okay, that's coincidence. Mine was through incomplete information. I thought I understood the logic, but I didn't. Varya did not have to be here. It happened to be here. The reason why I was thinking that, Calf, yeah, but that's just coincidence. So the reason why is because you can't do Wasteland, right? And these majors are not in logic. If you try to get that, you can't get back up this joint. This like the way you get both of these, right, is you actually have to go down here, right? You can't go through this way. This is a green gate. This is a reverse green gate, so you can't go through here. And these are bowling. So the only way, so these exits are not valid. So the only way you can exit through this way, but you can't go through that way, right? You can, but this is too much heat. This is too much heat. Right? Because I think we only had 3 tanks at the time. So my miscalculation was the fact that we got space jump. So when you get space jump, and the thing is we got space jump in an awkward timing and then I reset it at some point. But the moment you get space jump, you can then get this and then you can go into Norfair and you can come back out. But because I wasn't calculating space jump as part of the equation, I'm assuming that none of this is valid, right? I'm assuming none of this is valid. So if that's the case, I'm looking around. Wreck ship is a dead end immediately, basically. I did Turian, thinking Turian very much seemed like it's logic, but the thing is, this bombs isn't even logic because this is Wasteland. So you can't go through here. So the bombs wasn't in logic, but I felt like I had to check it anyway. Wreck ship, you get immediately hit by, yeah, so wreck ship is there, and then Turian that we saw earlier is what we did, but we cleared it. And then criteria is the last thing, right? And then criteria is immediately into Wasteland. So I'm like, none of that is valid. So my conclusion was that Bryn was hiding a way to get into Norfair. Bryn had something. That's why I blinded the entirety of Bryn. But once you go here, you can't get back out. It's water room into water room. There's no grab jump back up, right? I entertained going through here because it might have looped back like this. But once I saw a ship, I'm like, it's probably not looping back. Because then I have to go, like, it has to be like that, and that's just so unlikely. So once I saw the ship, I just left. I scanned the rest of this. I entertained this idea, but I thought this would only be in logic if there was a reasonable way to go through here. You know what? I think this might have been in logic. This might have been in logic, because we had wave. Charge wave? We could have backdoored Batoon. But I don't think there's any farm, so I don't think this is in logic either. But that's why I didn't check this last door. Oh, you're right. Okay, so that's not in logic yet either. Yeah. So I like, by the time I saw this, I backed out to see if there was a way, because going through here is not in logic. There's too much heat, right? So I was like, okay, another way we can get the single chambers through here. So I checked this, but it's heat into Batoon, and we didn't have charge at the time. So not in logic. So I entertained going through here for the chance of being able to like, I'm basically kind of coping and hoping that it goes like this to get to the map, right? But it didn't, because I dead-ended right here. After that, I saw no reason to check this room, because the only reason I'm going here is for the chance of the map, for the information. But yeah, because the space jump is something that I missed as part of my calculation, so that's on me for forgetting that. And that's why it's like I need to practice these seeds, right? Like I have to kind of keep that in mind. It's easier when I don't talk to chat, but like I should still not be missing some of these things. Yeah, Mac Vanish blinded the Vario, which was huge. I think I would have had a good time if I just, once I saw the space jump, I then took it back down. I think Oats took a risk, which is why his time was good. Oats took a bit of a risk. I don't know if I would have played it like this, but basically the moment that we got, so early in the game, we got Spring Ball and Turian, right? We got Spring Ball here, right? And the moment we get Spring Ball, like, if you're good enough at the game, this is not in logic, but you can get this stuff. You can get all this stuff. Because we can use we can do a spring wall off the wall to get back up. I just felt that I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to go into Norfair when have a good chance of leaving behind a suit. And I really felt that these would be I thought at least this would be like a filler item, which it was. This was charge. Yeah. I thought this would be a filler item too, but it wasn't. Because I guess there's not enough, yeah, actually, I could have probably deduced that there's a good chance this wasn't filler. Because you do have the path back this way. Maybe that would have changed my calculation. GM, sup? Unless charge was logic to get Varia. It doesn't matter, right? Charge, I think, does get you Varia. I'm not sure if it does, actually. It might. But the whole point is that, like, this is not going to be a suit. That's the point, right? Charge can still be required for something, but the point is, like, if this could be a suit, then I'm going here no matter what. I'm just right? I'm going full speed here. But this is definitely filler. This has to be filler. The reason why this has to be filler is because it's one-way accessible. Like, you could just power bomb down here, get it, and then have no way back. Items that are one-way accessible are filler items. Almost like 99% of the time. The randomizer would have to have like problems filling out the map for this not to be filler, essentially. So like, I know that this is filler, and charge is a filler item. So it's like, it's not gonna be a suit, is what I'm saying. The filler stuff is always, yeah, it's hard. Basically, if you jump down like water and you don't have grav and you see a major, and you could get to the major easily, but you just can't get back, it's gonna be filler. That's the best way to put it. Now, where it gets kind of tricky is that, like, see how this item is, it seems like it's the same thing, right? Like, you can't really get back up. But the problem is, like, the way that the E-tanks worked out in this game is by the time you can get through here, it assumes that you're capable of also going back. Well, there's a loop here, right? But like, by the time you can withstand the heat to get through here, it doesn't think that this is one-way accessible because you have the exit. So this isn't filler, necessarily. The filler stuff is always complicated. But basically, if you go back, if you see a major in a spot that you could jump down and get, but you can't get back, it's probably filler. There's some reasons it couldn't be, but it's almost always filler. Okay, let's do a race. Let's do a roll race. These were good practice. These were actually good practice races. It's exposing my weaknesses. There is a race that just started and I missed it. I'm gonna async this race. Screw it. They just started. I'm asyncing it. Or I could just ask Oats for a race. Maybe I'll ask Oats for a race. You think Oats would race me right now? Hold up. He's hundoing? I know, but he'll race, right? Man, he's on a good pace. Yo, throw. Yo, turn this off and let's race. Why is he focusing?
Yo, turn this shit off. Let's race.
My computer's like crashing right now.
After this, Addy.
Maybe after this. All right, fine.
Timed out for one.
Okay. Let's just pop into this race and see how I do. I know my computer just chugged for a second. Your second one was pretty dumb. Okay. There is this seed going on, so I'll just join this race. I'm not really in it, but I'll join it. I would lose points in this one. Okay. Will Eddie win? I should win. Alright, let's do it. Let's get started. Here we go. I'm not technically in this race. They're 3 minutes in. They're 4 minutes in. But yeah, they just started, so let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Morph starter. Bullying 1400s, 1900s. Listen, I'm not in the race. Am I bullying them if I'm not in the race? That's charge. Yes. How? You want me to async Path's tourney seed instead then? Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. I'm not gonna post it in chat. I'm not gonna post it in chat. I'll check this door. So I'm right here. A random missile is useful at this point. Okay. I'll blind these top doors as well. Okay, so normally I would go for the map here, but that map actually seems kind of far. And something that's in hard logic is the gate glitch. And for 5 supers and 5 missiles, this specific gate glitch is in logic. Exactly this one, because there's a farm. So, because it's in hard logic and you just got supers, I kind of feel like you have to do this gate glitch when you're right here rather than going back to ocean. Because there's a really good chance something's right here. So So this is a situation where I'm not going for the map and I'm trying to follow the logic. Funny enough, I think this leads me to the map. Okay, so I know where Charge is. Top of ocean. Oh. Excuse me? Bro, how did I manage to do that exact same thing that many times? Am I washed? I've never made that mistake, and I did it 3 times in a row. Alright, so that's Charge over there. I can go up a mountain, I can get that major down there. How do I want to approach this? Speed boost. I should probably get that major before doing anything else. Okay. Calf, have you been enjoying the races lately? If you're still here. RJ, have you been racing? Wow, X-ray. Scam. Occasionally sounds about right. I feel like I haven't seen you in a race in a bit, that's why. Okay, I do have to check all the X's. For power bombs. But I'm not super... I don't feel like I super need to get like all the supers. Because we have Charge visible in ocean. I see, I see. It's nice to see like it's nice to see the weeklies being like so popular, you know? Okay, I'm gonna start by getting this one first. Because I could deboost to the top left after. I don't want to jump down after going to the top. So this order makes sense. Three doubters. So I'm playing against a bunch of people that are under 2K. So I think everyone just assumes I win here. I think that's reasonable. I can get all this. Okay. Faster time. Alright. This seed is extremely straightforward. This is actually a baby seed. Baby seed IMO. Truly a baby seed. Oh, what am I? I probably shouldn't have even gone for this X. That's my bad. I think if I didn't know where charge was, then I go for it, but whoops. Not even attempting BT skip. I know. Alright, so this is all pretty straightforward. All very straightforward. The one exception being I'm going to grab that major with a spark that's above the crab shaft. Well, now I have high jump, so now it's just free. This is just a very, very straightforward seed. A true baby seed. A baby seed through and through. Oops. Yep, but there's still more seed to play. Once you get out of Norfair, we'll see what it looks like. But the logic on this one is extremely straightforward. It would be a beginner seed. Beginner hard tricky. Okay, so there is a... Oh, I can't get that. I was gonna say there is a, Woo! There was a tank down there. Oh, I could get that with double spring ball. Or with just spring ball, but... I could have gotten it, but nah, I have Varia. I don't need that. Okay, so let's get out. I think we're getting out of Norfair now. That was alright. What up, kitty? We're gonna talk about more Pokemon? Pokemans? Okay, so I do have to go up the elevator. I do have spring ball. Okay. Yeah, this is very straightforward. You can't really do anything else. Wait, what were you? I'm trying to parse what you said there, cutie. Ow.
GL Eddie.
Yo, Romble, thank you for the gifts, or thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yes, absolutely. Arcade absolutely helps from map rando. There's still some arcade strats that I use in map rando, which is kind of funny. Well, someone did that a while ago. I generally don't like words hurting at that stuff either. I also don't like that. That's why I don't have it for a lot of things. I gotta change the arcade one. I'm pretty sure it was like Baron that did that. Because Baron actually wasn't here when arcade was a thing, which is hilarious. Did I even see that major? No, it's not a seed, it's a patch. I have not. Yo? I need to get rid of the Arcade 7 TV thing. Someone remind me. Let me add 7T emotes to your chat. Can I trust you, cutie? That's questionable. Yes. There's actually a lot of people I need to add, and I just like never get around to it. No, you're gonna start adding all these like subtle memes that I don't know, and then you're slowly gonna turn my stream into a Pokemon meme stream. Let me add weeb emotes to your chat. Nah, just that one. No, because something else is gonna help. Something else is coming up, and you're gonna add it. I'm gonna save here. Okay, see, if you're using that as an argument, that's we're subtracting points from your reputation here, because you cannot talk in Spoon's chat. It is impossible to talk in Spoon's chat because every single one of your words turns into an emote. Every single one, literally everyone. It's crazy. And it's crazy that he's learned to parse it. That's how I know something is wrong with Spoon. But it's a good emote. It's a guy smoking crack. Okay, how's that a plus? All right, I think you're quickly disqualifying yourself here, cutie. Do I get that? No. I can load if I have to. Wait a second. I think I have to get that. I think I can get across logically, but suddenly that makes me want to get this item. I'm laughing at the absurdity. I'm laughing at your gall of thinking that was a good argument. Not at the emote in of itself. Okay, this is not worth it. I regret everything. Hello, dump chest. How are you doing? Thanks to a tier 1.
Red M&M is hugging the blue M&M. The yellow M&M is praying for us. The orange M&M got a fat belly. The blue M&M is getting hugged by the red M&M. The green M&M is bad with it. The brown M&M is... The red M&M is hugging the blue M&M.
This doesn't kill me, right? No way.
Praying for us. The orange M&M got a fat belly. The blue M&M is getting hugged by the red M&M. The green M&M, the green M is bad. The brown M&M.
Okay, now I know how much health you need to get through that room. And we're gonna hit the save up here. This is ice skates. Oh, it's not. Huh, should I go down here? I do have everything I need. I think there's literally nothing stopping me, so... I have to check these left doors. Could be Fantoon. Or sorry, the right doors. Left, right. They're the same thing, right? Okay, I'm getting the map. Blue Bear. Thanks for the sub. And yeah, Shinobi, I get it. Okay. Where am I going? I have a save from not too long ago. There's pretty much only one place to go. Which is literally right here. Because the other one is not in logic yet. Now you could be spicy and try to go in there and do an extreme spring ball jump bounce, but I don't see the point when you're gonna find what you need in here. It would be crazy if Rextrip had an isolated boss though. Eh. Why is it so far away? So who is my expected opponent after Carter? I can't remember. After that is Oates, right? Me. I don't think it's you, dump chest. I don't think it's Ralix. Isn't Ralix playing Nevdi today? And I don't think Nevdi's on my side of the bracket. What up, Zoa? Wait, Nevdi is on my side of the bracket? Oh, that's cringe. Hi, Smellin. Nevdi beating Oats into you. I don't think Nevdi's beating Oats. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think Nevdi's beating Oats. I think right now Oats is too strong. And I think Nevdi is probably at like his lowest point. Hey, if Nevdi beats Oats, that'd be sick. But I don't think even Nevdi will tell you. Nevdi would tell you that he's not gonna beat Oats. And as much as crap as I give him, Nevdi's my boy. Nevdi is also allowed to be wrong. Fair, fair. It is true, he is. How do you even play SM like that? To say the chances are low is kind of crazy, but I think it's true. I think the chances legitimately are kind of low. Get in the map. Getting back here is going to be a little annoying. Getting back out. Isn't this just Fantoon? It's not. Okay. Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift of the Namjis. Najimi. I called Najimi actually Najimi. Like, I actually called Najimi the other day. I just always call Najimi Namjis now. Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift of the Shinobi. Jeffy? Wait, Jeffy, you're popping off? Thank you. The ad-free viewing experience. Okay, so I have to go here. I need a drink. Hey, cutie, are you still here? When I eventually start posting all my YouTube shorts to various social media, can I count on you to give me likes, comments, and subscribes? He's gone. Thank you, Jeffy. I'm gonna get the map first. So this is highly likely to be— what the heck is going on here? Huh? Okay, so along the top, I guess. Guess I'll peek this item. Not gonna peek the bottom items though. Too slow. So this is kind of cringe, but I am making YouTube shorts. And I'm gonna upload them to like all the different platforms. Dude, are you serious? Oh, come on. Am I? Okay. I am. But yeah, I'm gonna upload them to all the different platforms. I'm specifically making them like a minute long. Nobody wants to watch in portrait mode. That's actually funny that you say that, Zoa. Man, Zoa, I would think that you're 10 years older than me, but you're younger, technically. That's the old take. That's the boomer take. Times have changed. Okay, that was definitely not gonna work. Wow, it was just one. That is a boomer take, because you said nobody. Now you could say it's superior, but it's not nobody, because it's definitely more popular in a certain way. Now you could say one is better, but that's not the case, right? That's a difference than saying nobody is watching. That's very, very different. Dre. God, I guess I go into Bryn. Spark to the left, come back out that way. I have to kill Croc? Bro, what is going on? This is so stupid. What you're uploading will be period. I feel like you're always okay, but I'm confused. How come you don't know what my content is gonna be? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm making content specifically for portrait mode. I'm not uploading like random clips of my stuff. Because nobody knows. So I have an editor that's gonna edit it specifically for portrait mode. It's not for like, it's not just gonna be like this kind of gameplay feed. But yeah, it's not, I definitely, it's weird that you say that because, I mean, I'm the one that's doing market research. I use a Super NT. Okay, we're gonna go up. Najimi? Okay, the moment I mention your name, you like appear. Were you already here, or is it just coincidence that you're here? Okay. I swear I say your name and you appear. I swear that's what happens. Shoot, I actually need a save, huh? This is actually kind of bad. Can I get to the save? Nothing. It's just Namji's was in my chat. When Namji's is in my chat, usually just your name comes up somehow. I just made a joke how I said, I actually called you Najimi the other day. Like, I actually said... Okay, I keep saying Najimi because I think that's how Andy says your name. But I think your name is actually Najimi, right? Or Najimi? Najimi? It's Najimi, right? I can't remember. Now I don't know. Najimi, yeah, okay. I remember I asked you about this, but I just hear it a certain way in my head now. But anyway, yeah, Zoa, I was just saying, like... The way I hear your thing is... The way I interpret your thing is like, no, Eddie, you're stupid, I know how to do your content better than you. That's like how it's like interpreted, right? So to me that feels like slightly aggressive. Do I go... What? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I thought that was... I thought I had to reverse amphitheater there. Yeah, and I so that's the thing though, right? Like, I kind of feel like you need to think about the fact that like, not everyone thinks the way that you think. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do something if I thought it was bad. And there's a lot of, I've already explained a lot of reasons why I'm doing the things I'm doing. But the only way I interpret the way that you're saying it is like, Eddie, you don't know what you're doing. So to me that feels like borderline insulting, if that makes sense. Because basically like the format obviously isn't going to be... I'm not taking like my game feed the exact way it is going to be, right? Oops, sorry. Oops. Explode! Okay, I want to read my chat. Me thinking Eddie was talking to Namji's. I guess, no, refilling is just bad. I have to just go. My beam is too strong. What is this room? Okay. These baby TNTs need to go. Listen. Wait, no way. You're not actually NamGS, right? Oh, there's a farm here. But that's not what you said, right? That's not what you said. You definitely didn't say that earlier. You definitely didn't say that earlier. You didn't say it was your experience. You said that later, but the first thing you said was like, that's not what your content should be. You didn't say that as like your opinion. That's why I was saying like, okay, if that's your opinion, I get it, but that's definitely not like how I feel it was. That's not everyone's opinion, right? Now, if that's what you're saying, that's fine. That's because that's an opinion. You left the PB behind, sorry. Hey, yo, Nevdi. Are you gonna beat Oats, yes or no? Zoa says you're wrong and you're gonna beat Oats. Oh, no, okay, no, wait, sorry, okay. I said, I think even you think you're not the favorite. And then Zoa said, no, you're wrong, Nevdi, you're gonna win. Okay, well, you're timed out, you'll be back. Whoops. Nevdi is going to win. Oh, okay, okay. You're going to straight up win. True, you did say that. Okay, how come I couldn't grab it? Didn't that look like I was supposed to grab the thing? I swear my thing just disappeared. Raylex can win, yeah. You're definitely the favorite on the Raylex matchup, but Raylex can beat you. So where is Nevdi gonna fall then? When does Nevdi fall, Zoa? That's the real question. Should I just grab this tank? I'm gonna beat Nevdi? Okay, fair. Zoa, did you make a prediction? Dude, you know what the problem is? The prediction brackets are actually way too long. No. I mean for the tournament. The challenge bracket. I forgot what the bet was already. Challenge? I kinda don't like it either. It's just for fun. You haven't had you haven't been able to race a lot? Bro, you've been playing RuneScape. You've had your chance. You're making your choice not to. Come on. Oh, I completely forgot about that, Zoa. Oh. Sorry, Zoa. I didn't spit in your face. Come on, get out of here. Patooey. Physically came over there. Patooey. Alright, I'm getting in there, Oats. One sec. I'm not missing the race. I'm not missing the race. Alright, how's everyone else doing in this one? I felt like this one was really straightforward. Alright. I wonder what dang is. Oh, there we go. Jack finished. GG. I would have thought that dang would crush the seed. Did I have screw attack? I did, right? Did you async? No, I didn't. I literally, I popped in and then they started right when I joined. So I joined 4 minutes late. I did not. I would have joined the race. I would have actually joined the race. The real reason I didn't join the race the other day is because I actually just wanted to end my stream. I didn't. No, the moment I opened the race room, they were already like 30 seconds in. So then I didn't even see the race room. I asked Oats for a race and then I clicked the race tabs. I think that's how it worked, and then I saw that there was already someone racing. Pay out that gamba! Okay, my bad. Yes, Eddie will win. Alright, new gamba. Way to embrace. Okay, here's the truth. I'm not gonna say everybody, right? But the majority of the people would have been happy if I joined the race, okay? People like racing against people. People like racing. Plus 86. Mandu suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. Hey Zoa, are you still here? Zoa or anyone that knows that tasses stuff. I was wondering if anyone that like tasses stuff is here. I actually had a question. So let's say you want to task out a specific room, right? Do you kind of need like a...
You basically have to task it from the start to the finish, like upon ROM load. You can't just like task. Sorry, when I say task, I mean like BizHawk inputs stuff, like modifying the inputs in BizHawk to like adjust things, right? Like, if you want to task specific rooms, does it kind of have to be from the start, ROM start? You can start from it. I mean, oh, you can. Oh, okay. I've always wondered that. Okay. Okay. All right. That's good. I kind of need to. I've always wanted to like, basically like task stuff. I task stuff not using like BizHawk, but rather I just have the save states and I frame advance and do stuff like that, right? But that's so much less efficient than just like actually being able to type the inputs in and stuff like that. What are you trying to? It's just something that I haven't. It's just whenever I want to check anything out, I just like I always think like I wish I was just like in BizHawk, and I had the task like toolbar on the side, but like I never got around to doing it because I didn't know how to like initiate it. I didn't know you can go out from a save state. Well, what I'm saying, Shinobi, is I didn't know if like people just like booted it up and then like they had like a save state where to get to a certain room, they either had like a pre-done save or they had to like task all the way up to that point. What are the inputs? So lay a bomb, go to the left side of the bomb so that it propels you left, but you need to be facing right. Right? Once the bomb propels you, you hold left until you do a jitter, and then you hold right to go back to the bomb. And then right before the bomb explodes, you let go so that you are in that exact same neutral state facing right again, and rinse and repeat. Sorry if that's not, if that's probably a lot to take in, but yeah, basically tap right, hold left as you get propelled until you jitter, then you can tap right again, hold right again. I think a tutorial for BizHawk would be really good, actually, Zoa. Because if I had like a little YouTube tutorial that just kind of explained a few things, I think I would get right back onto it. Just show yourself tasking, like just do a little task where you investigate like a certain strategy. And that would be like, I think a really good tutorial. Oh, tutorials using big. Oh, I thought that's what you said. I think there's some tutorial stuff that shows how to use like the task tools, but like, I don't know. It's just, I kind of want something like quicker and easier to just kind of give me like a very quick rundown. I thought that's what you meant. Sorry. Yeah. Never mind. I thought that's what you said. Oh man, Oates isn't even updating this. He's making me do this. Put it in the race room. All right, Totori, Sova, Paromi, Zoa, Paromi. Okay, it's not something I would do anytime soon, Zoa, but when I do want to investigate something, I might ask you for it. Yeah, like even when I mean, essentially frame advancing, you know, and then rewinding is effectively kind of similar to tasking. It's just less, well, that is tasking, but it's like less efficient than having it in BizHawk, right? It's just like a little slower, but like that's how I've always looked into certain things in certain windows. But like, you know, like actual like tasks is like, I shouldn't say actual tasks, that is tool assisted, but like actually having like the little file, like the movie script, I guess, and like BizLock and stuff, and being able to save that kind of information is probably like invaluable. No, that's what I'm saying. It's way more painful. Yeah. That's why, and that's what I've been doing when I like look at stuff. And that's why it's like, I'm just like, I really wish I just had like BizLock and the input stuff on the side. Chat, my results have not been very good recently. I keep making mistakes. I've definitely like gotten worse, I think. I do think I'm going through a cold stretch, but I also think I've gotten a little bit worse. Like my focus is kind of down recently. And I'm not sure what it is. Stop making mistakes. Blaming chat like oats. I don't know why you're training, little bro. You know it's not gonna do you any good. Hi, Baron. Good to see you. All right, nice. Good, nice tickles. All right, use that to beat Gameaholic. Baron was back yesterday or 2 days ago. I want to beat Andy. Yeah. Wait, did you beat, hold on, Tickles, did you beat Andy or did Andy beat you? I can't remember. You've not got worse. Nito has gotten God mode better. I think Nito's gotten better, but not that much better. I've gotten worse because I've been losing to a lot of people. But it's not, but even, I don't really care about results. It's not about like my results on the races, right? There was a lot of races where I was like, okay, I feel like I played this well. But I have not felt like I played well for a bit. I've made some very serious mistakes. And not just like, oh, you got unlucky. Like I've made mistakes that I'm like, that's a bad mistake. And I've been doing that a lot recently. So I don't know if it's a focus thing, if it's just that these seeds in particular have been exposing certain weaknesses that have not exposed me before. But like, there's definitely room for improvement. Yeah, maybe it's the hitbox. I blame patch 120. All of the mistakes that, so when I say I'm not playing well, it's not because like I could get like last every time and I'll still say I played well if I feel confident in what I did. But even the ones that I win, I feel like I play fine. But like, I definitely make a lot of bad mistakes. Yeah, thanks Sheem. Thanks Akari. Thanks Zoa. Okay, so people aware is something that I renamed people aware because that by default is called where. And what we were talking about earlier, I hate it when just the common word gets replaced. Nobody says arcade enough, that's why I just don't care. I want to go there, any thanks? You know what's crazy? If you go to Spoon's chat and you try to type I think I remember typing a 7-word sentence and then 6 of my words turned into emotes. And they were very clearly done to like troll, but it's crazy because he could read it. Spoon can read that and then he can parse it like really fast because he's so used to it. And that like blew my mind that he could like read that whole thing and it's like without even dropping a sweat, he like understood what it meant. And I'm like, man, that's some real brain rot. Yeah, because he's a zoomer. I just thought it was crazy. Yo, Juggalo, thank you for the 15 months. All right, here we go. 12 entrants. Hard tricky map, Brando. I want to win. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to win. Okay, I don't want to win. I want to play well. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I want to play well. If I don't win, that's fine. I just want to play. I want to play and feel confident in what I've done. I felt confident in that last seed, but that seed was baby mode, ultra giga easy seed. So like, I don't feel good about playing well in that seed. I want a hard seed that I feel good about. Okay, so let's get the item on the left, bottom left of ocean. What is that? Is that business sludge? Okay, so I don't know if the speed booster hall bugs are in logic yet. I'll peek this. E-tank? What? Too many item requests. Baron, chill. Did everyone die? Okay. A reserve start. Reserve start is always weird. I feel like I'm supposed to go into the, yeah, that could definitely be Fintune. I feel like I need to go back there now. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah, reserve start's funny because the first available filler item that you can get is always gonna be a tank and tricky logic. So when you get a reserve, that's before the filler. So you know it's like what it wants. Stop rate limiting me. You know why that system is in place, Baron? It's the way to prevent you from duping the TNTs. That's to prevent duping the TNTs. I have item lockout when the database is updating. It's because of you. That's why that exists. That was my fix for it. A debouncer. I had to Google like solutions to the problem. It's a debouncer. Early reserve should be logic, yeah. Okay. That map is really far. Do I want to try and get the Meridian map instead? I'm gonna blind a little bit more. And then I might go back for the Meridian map. Basically, I want a missile. Fix what? What's wrong with my code? It's working as intended. It should work as the customers intend. Oh, I see. I see. No. It's a feature, not a bug.
No power bombs. Okay. I'm out.
The customer is always right. 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 The customer is always.
I think my stream's okay right now.
Right. The customer is always right. The customer is always right. The customer is always.
It did
right.
die
The
earlier,
customer
though.
is always right. The customer 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 is always right. The
Customer always right is capped. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so I need this. Should not have taken that hit. Ah! It's fine.
Dark so learn your phrases. It's in matters of taste. The customer is always right in matters of taste. The customer is always right in matters
Dude.
of taste. The customer is always right in matters of taste. The customer is always right in matters of taste. The customer is always right in matters of taste. The customer is always right in matters of taste. The customer is always right in matters of taste. The customer is always right.
What? Oh shoot, now I'm dropping frames. Yeah. I'm dropping frames, sorry. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about it yet. It's B, sorry. It should be better now. Refresh, refresh, refresh. F5, F5. F5, F5. Oh my god, this is... Oh, it's a map. What? This is Varia. This is Varia. Huh? Oh my god, I have power bombs. 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 I gotta go to Big Pink. Oh god. How come I keep overlooking this stuff? This keeps happening to me. Did this happen to me in the Races vs. Carter? It didn't happen to me in Carter. Sorry, not Carter. It didn't happen to me in the Races Coultier. Yeah, I keep making these mistakes. I just don't know why. It's like my head's not all there. Okay. So I can get high jump, which I really do want to get. That just requires a few tanks. Otherwise, there's an entrance to Bryn there. Oh, and an entrance to Criteria that I never saw. Okay. So am I just gonna try to get this map? I guess so. We're gonna get blamed. By the way, if your video feed is like really far behind, then you should reload. Sorry for the frame rate drops. Okay, let's see if I can get to the map. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm dropping frames right at this moment. Sorry, chat. I'm dropping frames right now. You could tell by looking at the chat on the screen and the chat in actual Twitch chat. You'd be able to see. Wow. Thank you for the GL in the race. My frames keep dropping. I'm not sure why. Sorry. Huh? Yeah, sorry. The frames keep dropping. Okay. I might be in trouble. Yeah, the mirrored rooms are a thing that could maybe happen. The problem is there would have to be logic written for it. But the logic might not be too difficult to incorporate. That's Slick Bit. Yep, doing well. Hope you've been doing well as well. I'm just an X-ray climb. Tunnel wiggling, yeah. Like, I don't even know how Taco Tank would work both ways. I feel like there's just like a lot of small things. I mean, it would work like fine 95% of the rooms, but yeah, reverse, I'm not really sure. Fat and happy, that's good. Sorry, my stream is kind of chugging. I'm not sure why. It seems like a internet connection issue. Barry, bootleg? Bootleg Barry, that's what we call him. It's the weight of all these garbage TNTs. Bootleg Barry at it again. That would be a great pirate name. True. Wait, what? Okay. It is just me, right? Or it's not all of Twitch, is it? Yeah, I think it's my connection. I'll figure it out. Sorry, guys. But it's stable as of right now, but I don't know how long it's gonna last, obviously. Oh. I was not supposed to fall like that. It's fine. Yeah, it's probably my connection. Sorry guys, I'll figure it out. Maybe not today, but I'll try to figure it out. Every once in a while I have some internet connections, but it's pretty rare. Okay, do I want to keep this? It'd be kind of hard. I don't think I keep this. No. I only have internet issues once in a while. What is that emote? Okay, so I'm abandoning spring, which is kind of very aggressive. I know where high jump is. I hate when I miss the flower like that. I hope I don't regret abandoning the spring ball. I just don't think I can go back for it. UWJ, save me. UWJ, save me. Yeah, right here. Help us, UWJ, you're our only hope. Okay. I still have to check her criteria out. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, my StarCraft streamer said Mario and Luigi were finally alone. Even though they were brothers, and even though they were plumbers.
Mario and Luigi.
Mario opened up the
Ah,
front of
shoot.
his bathrobe and Luigi pulled his fork over the tip of Mario's lasagna.
Yo. Okay. Regret. Okay. I better go check that. Could have loaded. You used to watch Orthosis, but you don't anymore? That's actually 2, huh? Ow. Okay. Blasmers. No time to watch other streams. But do you have the time? You just choose to watch ours? Do I keep the plasma? Okay, I should probably keep this. That'll kind of ensure that I have everything covered. This looks like a tank, so I'm gonna grab this. This is a reserve, I'm gonna cry. It's not a reserve, I'm not crying. I'm not sure if I should be keeping all this. but I am. Am I crushing the seed or are you shambles? I am not crushing the seed. Am I in shambles? I don't know if I'm in shambles, but I'm not crushing the seed. I'll tell you that. Okay. I don't think I need to grab this. I just don't know if I should be keeping any of this stuff. It seems kind of bad. I just really don't know if I should, because like if I find Varia, if I were to go elsewhere, I find Varia, then like all of this is big wasted time. I kind of feel like I'm supposed to leave. The problem is like I'm kind of playing for the situation where it's like I have to kill Ridley and I can't. But like this is a lot of time to commit to it, so it just doesn't feel right. But resetting plasma and all this stuff has always proven to kind of hurt me a bit, so I'm not really sure. This is just kind of a rough situation to be in. This is Everest. Yeah.
I think Metroid Prime 5 should add a pregnant Samus skin. Every missile pack she gets, she slowly gives birth. When in water.
Oh yeah, dumb chest? Oh
100
god.
missiles, she gives birth to a Metroid, and the baby Metroid can be your pet. Thoughts? Nintendo should
Thoughts?
hire Leo. Folded hands emoji.
Thoughts? I think you need to think about the I think you need to think about what's gonna sell properly. Wow. Really? Okay, I'm gonna get the map first. This is a weird seed. Such a weird seed. Okay. Doable Ridley. 1, 2. Then I gotta go find Kraid. What a weird situation. I kind of didn't want to get the Okay, yeah, I better go down here. So I didn't want to go. What's going on?
Eddie on Super Metroid. BRO is
Why are you all getting blasted?
skull emoji, skull and crossbones emoji.
So I think I have to go into Wreck Ship to find Kraid as well. Oh, I forgot about this copy pasta. Baron missed out on this copy pasta.
Crying face emoji. No Pap Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out every room like oats. Can't even wall jump low key buns gameplay period.
Low key
Moai
buns
emoji,
gameplay.
Minus 1,000 aura.
Minus 1,000 aura. Hmm. You did in fact get someone? GG. Goodbye, Omnilus. Trade my TNT so it's yours to give away your TNT. Of course. Why would you not be able to? It's yours. You'll have to find someone willing to give it to you though. Okay, goodbye chat. Jeffy? I mean, Shift didn't agree though, right? That command though? FFT1? Wait, but don't you have to wait for them to agree? You can't just give it to them and expect. They didn't want to do it necessarily. Yo, loot? Okay, I gotta go into Wreck Ship first. $105 Mandu bucks. Okay. Yo, Zoa, thanks for the 5 subs. Zoa? Thanks. Okay, that's great. I like the whole time. Oh. Thanks for letting us know, Niv. Will I enforce trade agreements? No. Although if someone just straight up scams, like maybe I would do that. Straight up scamming would be like.
If you lose this race, Eddie, I am going to have to post the explicit green
No,
M&M story.
no, you will not.
So please don't mess up and force yourself to ban.
No, 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 you will not. No, you will not. That way Mandu enforces them? No, I don't. Cause you guys can just do it, right? Because if someone just has the gall to actually scam, then I'll intervene or something. You know what I mean? No, that would be crazy if someone like legit just straight scammed here. I think. Wouldn't it be? That would be a little crazy. No, okay. We're all old people here, right? Who's scamming in here in a smaller community? You, what do you mean? Alright, I gotta focus up on this. Okay, that should be good. Baron is here. Okay, 10 plus 15. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wow. Okay. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift set to the Zazels. Ugh. It's a lot to navigate. This is a really bad save. I have no idea why I took that. I'm actually so stupid. That might have cost me. There's a farm right here.
Chumpy,
I miss Chumpy. Okay. Ten plus 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might get sniped.
Yep, that's a snipe.
I was kind of sloppy this lead.
Yep, it's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
The route seems okay. The route seemed okay, but I was a little sloppy. The ship is close though.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
You
Yup,
won a
there's another
bronze
snipe.
medal.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
It's the Spore Spawn Super Door. All right.
Nice shot.
Spliced dub. Spliced dub. So, my route seems really strong.
His first win in like 14.
Wow.
Like, I'm not even joking, so I think he needs this morale boost.
Thanks, Oats.
It might even be closer to 16 leads. So, yeah, he needs the morale boost.
He needs the morale boost.
Just say GG. No.
I didn't play this super well.
I ain't played super well. I think
I know that since I'm in this race, he decided to try his darndest. He even stopped playing on controller because he literally cannot play without his hitbox.
Wait, what? I was never playing on controller. Where
So,
are people spreading rumors or something? What's going on here? Why are people what kind of rumors are people spreading here?
You were having, yeah, Varia was.
Where was
So
Varia?
he didn't even do Brinstar at all. So I'm this close to him, and I went all the way to Brinstar. So I was cooking his ass essentially. Like, oh my god. So I literally
Where is he getting this from? Where is he getting this cope
got
from?
lucky that there was literally just nothing in Brinstar. It was just a massive box. Yeah,
Where is he getting this cope from?
That's a classic Eddie W.
This is classic oats. You guys hear this? Payout.
Oh, I did.
Wait, how did he outplay him? How did he outplay
I
me
was ahead of
massively?
him going into Brinstar. And I'm only 2 minutes off of his time here. You know how long Brinstar took?
While I was
It's
using
like
it?
sickening how long Brinstar took. Yeah, so I cooked his ass this seed. It's just unfortunate Brinstar had absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with the smilers.
I'll take that. That's no cope. I'll take that. That's a dub. Alright, where's Nevdi?
He's ignoring it? He's ignoring my smilers?
Where's Techno? On the escape. Techno probably also didn't go to.
He said Bryn had nothing? Did Bryn have both suits?
Bryn. Hey, what's up, Junior? Not even going to Bryn, and I still almost beat you.
Well, he only had Varia. Oh man, my computer's chugging. Hold on. Let me figure out what's going on here. My PC's chugging.
That's nothing to smilers about, my man. I say you stay in your corner. Yeah. Oof. Let's see here. Ooh, Raylux is not doing too good here. Yeah. Stay in your lane. That's what I say. So it's a weird seed, though. I think B had gravity top left. I think... So, let's see how long Brinstar took me. Let's take a look here. I skipped gravity as well. I should have just reverted all the way back to Meridia and just went to Criteria because it's so much faster to just grab a couple E-tanks. Okay. High jump boots, 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Plasma, step 10, 14 minutes. Hell yeah.
I'm not sure why my internet's chugging like crazy.
Brinstar, 3.5 minutes. But, so the thing is, I'll show you after this. It's not even Brinstar, it's getting to Brinstar. Pause time, like 3.5 minutes. Oof, that's actually really good. For almost an hour seed, I think. The in and the out was to the shaft once I saw the Brinstar map.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, look how far away that is. What?
Hey, bud.
Hi, washed up map rando player.
Whoa, whoa! Why are you so aggressive, man? I'm just saying hi.
You come into my stream, hit me with a Slimer Smilers.
What do you mean, Slimer Smilers?
You know what you're doing.
I'm just happy to see you, dude. Come on, man.
I'm sure that's what it is.
Yeah. What's wrong? Why
Did
the
you go into
aggression?
Brinkstar?
No.
Okay.
Why would I go in
I'd
Brinkstar?
literally beat Eddie by 4 to 5 minutes here if I just go down to C because there's so many E-tanks. That just is ridiculous.
So many E-tanks.
There is. You have so many E-tanks to collect.
I did finish 5+1.
E-tank before Ridley.
Yeah. There was one. Why'd you go to Britain?
Because there's still 3 outstanding bosses.
Wait, what? Wait, when did you get the map? Maybe that's a better question.
Early, like in the first, 6 minutes.
Oh, wait. Then why did you go to
7
Britain? I'm surprised. Don't you just go to Criteria? It's just right there, isn't it?
It's underwater, and in order to get to the map, you need to go through fast pillars.
Oh,
I think we played a very different seed here.
were you not healthy enough to do that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why I went in, because I cleared Norfair and then I went to Bryn, and then I did Turian and then Criteria, and then that was just it.
So I go into Norfair, and I grab the E-tank under bowling.
Yeah.
Then essentially, I grab Mickey Mouse supers.
Yep.
I go back to Meridia. In Meridia, I take the middle door through, get power bombs. I collect high jump with an E-tank into reserve.
Yeah.
And then I go for the map. I get the map. I revert back. And then I see Criteria is a water door, so I go up to Torian.
Okay.
I do Torian. I underwater wall jump to the middle door. I get to the map, and then I grab those majors.
Okay. I got those after Norfair, and I didn't feel great about keeping it, but I do now in hindsight because Ridley was there. But I didn't feel good about keeping it. It worked out this time.
Either. And then from there,
You went back to Norfair?
Yeah. So then I go to the Norfair. I finish Norfair. I grab the majors. Then I leave. And then here we still have 3 bosses. And I've already seen Torian. I've already seen Norfair. I've already seen what Criteria looks like. I did that after Torian, but I couldn't get it because I didn't have enough HP to go through fast pillars. So I'm like, what are the odds that the second largest map in the map pool doesn't have a boss? So I go to Bryn.
How do you go to Bryn here? How do you go to Bryn?
You are so annoying. If there are maybe 2 bosses, you never take into account the fact that there's 3 outstanding bosses.
Why does that matter? How do you? All that matters is, okay, you're a Meridia, right? You just came out of Norfair, right? And then you just ignore Criteria and go to Bryn. I just don't get it.
I already know what Criteria looks like. If after fast pillars it's another heat room, I can't even go through it.
How much of Criteria did you do?
I did the right side, and I'm not about to start blinding everything. And look how great the left side.
Okay, hold on. After you cleared Criteria, after you cleared Norfair, how many tanks did you have? You couldn't do fast pillars?
2 and 1.
You just didn't want to do it. I'm just a little surprised.
Could have, but if the next room is heat, then I'm just wasting more time. When there's 3 outstanding bosses,
I mean,
Criteria.
But you have the save, right? Like right before, because there's a save right before Criteria, right? You just give it a shot and then load.
If this was a different, if Brinstar had 1 boss, and I'm beating you by 17 minutes here, this conversation is not even a thing.
No, then I'd be like, why didn't you do criteria?
There's 3 outstanding bosses.
I would even more argue, right? Because I would have not won, and then you would have won. Then I'd be like, wait a second, you kind of cheesed.
Obtuse. Come on.
No, you're the one being obtuse.
No, not.
Yeah, it's even. I would be even
more.
more. I would be even more like. I won, so I'm not complaining, right? But like, I would be even more surprised. I'd be like, wait a second. I feel like because you have the save right before you enter. There's the save right before criteria, right? I'm just surprised you don't go for the map.
The second largest zone that probably 90% of the time will have a boss.
Because
Let's
it's
go ahead and look at the stats that have been done on Brinstar.
Because it's really
times.
Because it's really far away. What? Because it's so far away. That's the obvious reason. What?
Thanks for 250. No.
I'm not about to start blinding anything. Blinds the whole zone. What? That's what someone said.
The whole zone.
That's what someone said in my chat.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I just makes me
It
laugh.
has anything to do with the conversation that we're having.
I know. It's just I'm just laughing.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just confused. I feel like you're in Meridia, right? You have that save that's right before criteria.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you just go through? That's how I
Sure.
see. Yeah, and then if it's nothing, then you load. It takes 1
I know
second.
that criteria into the map. I know that it's fast pillars, and I know that if there's one more heated room, I'm toast, and I just waste my time, and then I go to Bryn anyways.
But how much time are you
The
losing?
second largest zone. It statistically has the most bosses next to Norfair, and there's 3 outstanding.
Okay, but you're saying all these
can-
numbers
you
like that,
can-
but that doesn't matter. It's just you just do the zone that's right next to you, and then if it's nothing, if it's another heat room, you wasted
already saw
2
that
rooms
it
of
was
time.
fast
What's the big
pillars,
problem?
though.
You
So
just
if it's-
load.
If it's one more heated room, then I just waste that time, and then I'd go to Brinstar anyways.
Well, yeah.
The
What are you
chances that I
expecting to?
skip-
Are you expecting to
Listen,
have no risk at all? Like you just load. You
the
saved right
chances-
before this.
You want to know the Lopter? Can you link the odds that there's 3 bosses in criteria, or even a single boss in Rex ship? Like Eddie is so annoying when he
What?
it's
What? I don't understand.
the other way. No,
This
no,
is
no, no.
crazy to me.
No. Because if it goes the other way, you're going, well, I can see that. Yeah.
No, I would be even more appalled because you'd have beaten me, and then I'd be like, I'd probably be even more upset because I'd feel like you cheesed. So it would not be. It's
Baron,
the other
that's
way
for
around.
That's for one boss, right? So 67% for one boss in Brinstar, yeah. What are the odds? So basically, you're looking at what are the odds that criteria is connected to Rex ship? You don't really know, but then it's basically equal odds that it's connected. It's higher favor that Rex ship is connected to Brinstar because of how many doors there are, right? Or how many like potential, escapes there are essentially. And then what are the odds that there's 2 or 3 bosses in criteria? It's like 20% or like 10%.
I can't follow the conversation, but I agree with Eddie.
Yeah, okay. I'm just looking at the stats. Like the stats agree with me and Eddie's.
Okay, but
logic
what you're
agrees with
saying
me.
is
So, like,
what you're saying is like completely not right because like you're comparing the stats. Of course, the larger zone has the higher chance of having a boss, but you can't use that exact logic because what if Bryn was 30 minutes away? You don't go into Bryn if it's 30 minutes away, right? That's an exaggeration. I'm giving an exaggeration, right? But criteria is literally the bottom door, and you have the health, and you had a save right before entering the bottom door. So why not just go for the map in criteria? Why do you go 6 rooms away for Brinstar?
it's a risk assessment. If the next room
Yeah.
is heated, I'm just wasting time.
But it's 1 room away. It's okay. You're in the save, right? You're in the shaft. You go down. You go 1 room to pillars, and if the next room after pillars is heat, then you load back to the safety save. That's the whole point of the safety save, right? Otherwise, what's the if not for this situation? Do you even save in Meridia then? Because if not, then you just go to Bryn. That's how I see it. You don't even save. You just leave.
Well, I mean, you
That's the whole-
save because there's heat, but yeah.
Well, if you're afraid of dying, I guess. But like,
Yeah, and
yeah,
that's
wait, there's heat there
hence the
too.
reason
That's
why I
also
went to
heat.
Brinstar.
That's actually kind of dangerous
It's literally
too.
just a risk assessment. It's a risk assessment, and the statistically, I'm right going to Bryn here. it's just a risk assessment.
Okay,
There's one
all
more
right.
heated room after criteria. I just lose in bleed time. Statistically, Brinstar is a better choice because there's going to be a boss.
What?
Yeah,
What?
look at these stats.
What?
Look at how many times there's 2 or 3 bosses in criteria. It's like 1%.
But what if there's one boss in criteria and there's there's one boss in criteria and then there's Varia in criteria and then there's 30 more heat rooms in Brinstar.
That's even less off.
It's like a misuse of stats here to say it like that.
No, statistically, Bryn will have a boss, and to say that then you have to like divide it. If criteria has 1, if Bryn has 0, criteria has 1, and then Wreck Ship has 2, or Wreck Ship has 1 and criteria has 2, or Wreck Ship has 3 and criteria has 0, or criteria has 3 and Wreck Ship have 0. All of those odds are like less than 2%. So have fun with that, in your future matches against who are you playing? Carter?
Yep.
Carter's gonna cook your ass.
Listen, you and I have to get to the 4th round or whatever. Okay, who are you playing next?
Who do I play?
Bro, you're disrespect. You don't even know who you're playing against. That's disrespectful. Oh, it's really just dropped the who. You just dropped the who on your next opponent.
No, I forgot.
Yeah.
Darth Radius.
Wait, Darth Radius, I'm pretty sure beat you the last time you guys went head to head. I'm pretty sure. I think you literally got like I think he literally sniped you.
Head to head? You mean in the?
Sorry, in one of the races. Yeah, I think I saw him snipe you in one of the most recent races.
Yeah, I think he did.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, Carter sometimes wins lobbies, so.
That's true.
I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah.
Have you lost to Carter? I'm wondering. I have to see.
I mean, we've all lost to Carter.
I guess Carter's been playing for a while. I can't go through all the races. But we could all lose to Carter for sure. Carter's actually a gamer.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Hmm?
Oh no. Raquel's making fun of you.
Me?
Yep.
Why me?
I don't know.
What did I do? Why am I being made fun of?
No, just don't worry about it.
I can't believe it.
She hears me getting heated in here.
So she knows immediately who you're talking to.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, wait. Are we running it back? I have time for one more.
Yep, I'm running it back.
My connection is actually dying. I don't know who you sent to like cut my power line, but my fiber connection is just like really struggling today.
Okay. Well, hopefully it gets better. And remember, if there's 4 outstanding bosses and 2 zones left, go to Wreck Ship instead of Brinstar.
Okay, yeah. I'll make sure to go to the Wreck Ship that's 1 door away from me instead of the
And then you'll
Brinstar
hit,
that's
like, the
6
point.
rooms away.
You'll hit the 0.2%, and then you'll say, "Dude, what? You did what?"
Okay. I'll do it. Yeah. All right. No, you know what? Next time I'll go to Bird instead, and then when nothing's there, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna bust out the statistics.
Nope, statistics won't matter then. They only matter
All right, GG. Okay, that was fun. Good times. I haven't done that in a while. How do you guys feel about that? I actually can't believe he went to Britain. I can't believe Pillar scared him. That's actually crazy that Pillar scared him. Also, I can't believe I won that. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little surprised I won, considering I'm stupid and I got power bombs and I just like forgot to go to Big Pink. I don't know what happened exactly, but did that just work in my favor? Did I get lucky? No. Okay, wait, I see. I see. Hold on, I see what's going on. So I got the map. So I took my power bombs and I got the map. That's what I did. Power bombs are right here, right, guys? Okay. Yeah, actually, I did forget about it, but the timing worked out. This is I went back the timing that I would have gone back anyway. So it's fine. I didn't actually waste time. I did do a crazy hell run. It was the hell run for this map, which I think Oats did as well. It was this map. I think Oats got this as well. I don't know if he did it faster than I did, but he also got this map. So this map. I don't think I would have gone for this map if I realized how difficult it would be. Although I think part of it is I think I should be able to do this normally. I just skill issued. But he also went back for this. But yeah, so I took the power bombs, broke this open, got the map, and then I reset and then went to Norfair, which is what I would normally do. But like, I feel like it took me so long that I kind of forgot about my plan. So I thought I like abandoned everything that I was supposed to do because I'm dumb. Okay. Dude, that's actually so funny that Raquel knows that Oates is in voice call with me when he's getting heated up. That's actually so funny. Oh god. Yeah, it's far. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, you have your save right here, right? It's like, that's what I'm saying, right? So you save right here, right? And then it's like, what do? You save right here, right? So like Oates decided to do this, which also has a lot of heat, right? He did all this. Instead of going here and then doing this, he got scared. He got scared of this, so he didn't want to do it. But it's just like it's you know, the map's right here, right? It's like, and it's so close. He can do what he wants, I guess. That's what I'm saying. You just saved. Just do it. Give it a shot. He was like, "What if there's a heat room right here?" I mean, then you just load. You're not that far away. You lose like a minute. Okay, I think he's just being obtuse for the sake of being obtuse. I think he kind of was like, yeah, maybe I should have. Okay, what's the seed? Ouch, Keigo, Totori, Gambit. Yes. I think I feel okay with that seed, but it didn't feel super great. I didn't feel super great about how I... Like, even though, like, it ended up working out because I kind of did... I took the power bombs back at the same time I would have taken the power bombs normally. I still don't feel good about that seed because I just, like, kind of couldn't keep track of everything in my head. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have... You have to be honest with, like, how your brain was functioning during that, right? And it wasn't really fully functioning. I think my route ended up being very strong, but, like, I didn't really feel... I didn't feel, like, good about it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a few months ago, like, every time I was playing, I would say, like, 4 out of 5 times, I was like, I feel really good about how I played, regardless of if I won or not. How do you exit? Tickles, without any sort of extra help, I would recommend just doing singles until you get to the edge. But what I do at the very end is if I'm ready to like fling myself all the way to the edge, then once the jitter happens, I lay the bomb and then go back to the first bomb, and that will give you a double.
Subscribing just because of Fridge Champ.
Okay, Lofter. This is a huge lobby. So at one point, do the odds start mattering? At what point do the odds start mattering? So it's just a matter of how long does it take to get to the other zone, right? Because obviously the bigger zone has the higher chance of having more bosses, right? That is true. That is the case, right? But the bigger zone also takes longer to traverse. So then, and the reason why they're not equal in the end is the bigger zone in this instance takes a lot longer to get to. That's the big thing, right? And that is a lot of rooms. Obviously, I don't know the exact amount of rooms, but like a lot of it is like kind of based off intuition, right? And my intuition, when I look at like how far Bryn is, to me that is immediately saying you definitely don't go that far. I don't know how far you have to go for a different zone, but you're not going that far. That's for sure. It's like, that seems like way too far away. So like, he was saying like, oh, the odds of the bosses being in Bryn are larger. And while that's true, there's a lot more that goes into that. And the main one is the fact that the Bryn room is really, really far away, right? Like, you don't pick the zone that's like extremely far away versus the one that's right next to you, right? Otherwise, like, if we ever get the map, we would just always go to Norfair if it was even if it was further away. But it's not odds, it's odds multiplied by time to, it's like odds multiplied by time to traverse, right? So there's a balance between the two, right? And that one, in my opinion, is way too far away. But it's not pure odds. If it was literally equal, then you could argue one way or the other. But the problem is it's odds multiplied by traversal. And the traversal for that was way too much, in my opinion. It does. It would matter less if it was exactly one instance. I don't even think that that's even necessarily 100% the case. You know what I mean? Because this is one of those things where it gets like really extremely difficult, because the thing is, like, on average, getting to like a map or something in Norfair should be a little bit more difficult than getting to a map in Wreck Ship, right? So there's more to it than just that. You know what I mean? If they were exactly equal, like if the odds of getting to the map were equal, like the time it took to get to the map is equal, then that's much different. Then you absolutely go to the bigger zone, right? But this is the way that, if you think about the odds wide, that's very extreme. In this case, it's not, it's even further away from Oats is saying, because we have three bosses outstanding. We have 3 outstanding bosses, right? With 3 outstanding bosses, it makes even less sense. We had Kraid, Dragon, and we had Kraid, Ridley, and Andre, right? Then it makes even less sense to go out of your way for something that's really far away. If there's exactly one boss, then it's even more in play, but I still don't think it's even exactly like that, right? Basically, there's criteria that's 1 room away from you, and the map is very likely you can get there's a very good chance you can get the map. That's really close, right? Or you can go really far away for Bryn. I just can't see why we would ever do that. Because if you would do that, then the way I see it is if you ever get a map and Norfair is 10 minutes away and Torian is right next to you and with a save, then you would go to Norfair, right? That's the extreme version. There's obviously a balance here, right? It's the odds itself is not really how it works, right? It's odds multiplied by time it takes to traverse. And what I'm saying is time it takes to traverse to Bryn is that multiplier is way too high. And it should be self-balancing in and of itself, because even if they're right next to each other, average time to traverse for something like Norfair should on average take longer than something like Turian. So it's a little bit more murky than exactly like that. It's definitely not just black and white like odds, you know, Mother Brain's more likely to be a Norfair than Wreck Ship, so I'm gonna do one or the other, right? So in the end, like, we can't fully calculate all that, but what I can say is I am pretty confident you never go to Bryn there. That's like, to me, I'm pretty confident about that. Also, I don't have a Gamba, but I gotta start. All right, we got a hard tricky ramp rando. 24 entrance. I'm starting. 3, 2, 1, go. Do I even have the auto tracker going? Oh God. Yes, please. Where's the map? Oh. Okay. Hi, Tatted. How you doing? Can you tell when Oates is on a voice call with me? I'm going back. I know I gotta check this door. I should have continued checking that door, but it's too late. There's a lot of people, yeah. Yo, thanks for the mod work, Emmett. You can hear him getting heated. Okay, but here's the thing. He gets heated even if I'm not in the call with him, right? Unless you could tell like there's a different inflection in his voice. But it's definitely not just me. Okay, if someone in his chat says something that he doesn't agree with, it doesn't matter if I'm in the call. You were Wait, really? Okay, hold on. Have you not heard him in a while? Is that like in his room in a while or something? I feel like that was really tame in comparison. Or to me, that felt very run of the mill. What is going on? I think that was very run of the mill, right? That did not seem more heated than normal to me. It sounded different? Really? Chat, did he sound different to you guys? I didn't sound any different to me. Hi, Data Plant. I'm just surprised it sounded different. It didn't sound any different to me. Where am I supposed to go? What's going on? Oh! So this isn't in logic yet, right? Oh my God, it's the door I was supposed to go to earlier. Chat, the one door I chose not to blind. You know, I remember I was just like, what am I doing? I gotta turn around and get the item. Although that being said, it probably, I probably need grapple for this.
Chat, has my stream been okay recently? Like, is it okay? God, it is. I cannot believe I turn around. Just one more door. 99% of rando players just didn't go through one more door. They would have struck diamonds, right? Like, God. That's just what, that's literally what just happened to me right now. I'm gonna get that tank too. Okay, I'm already behind like a minute. Because I didn't go through one more door. I changed a few things. My PUBG, I was in training. At the start of my stream, I booted up PUBG and I went into like the training mode while I was streaming. And I was getting like 60 to 80 FPS. So that seems good enough. I mean, we'll see if I go into an actual game, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and see what happens. I'm stupid. I'm undo. If I get into a situation where I have a missile, it's gonna be really awkward. I'm still laughing. I'm still cracking up at the idea that it's like, what's going on? Oh God. I'm like single-handedly responsible for raising his blood pressure. So that must be Everest, huh? This is kind of crappy, but I'm gonna assume that that down door has to be Everest now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to get to the map. Woo! Okay, please don't be water. Oh, it's over. It's okay. We'll try to get the map. We're gonna end the map a reset. And if this is Fantoon, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, oh my god. Please don't, no, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, game. Don't do it to me, game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Free map, please. Oh, okay. Woo! Is this a loop? Is this a loop? That's not a loop. It's not a loop. It's not a loop. So I gotta go into, oh my god, I gotta go into, okay. I was freaking out, like what is going on? That was the craziest loop of all time, potentially. Yo, how about that South Korea though, huh? I was talking with Emmett the other day. We were just talking about some stuff and then like travel came up. And I was like, wait, I might actually end up going to South Korea at some point next year. Total coincidence. Not me stalking. Yeah, there's no chance. Stock already, yeah. Never mind the fact that I'm actually Korean. Okay, by the way, this is like total trash because I might have to like, I just have to like guess which room I have to go into and I might just die. This is a pretty horrible spot to be in, but this is what you have to do. I have your Discord tapped. Bro, if I wanted to get into your Discord, that would not be difficult. I'm pretty sure. I mean, for one, I could just ask. I bet if I ask you, yo, can I just see your Discord? Like, I log into it. I know you would do it for me. No questions asked. Okay, maybe questions, but if I said like I can't tell you why. I have no doubt you would just do it. I have nothing to hide, yeah. If you have nothing to hide, let me just go through all your files, bro. How the race has been today, Alexia? I won. I played some races and I wasn't happy with how I played, but I don't know why I didn't. I don't know what I was thinking having him go off screen. I'm stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I won, but I just don't feel super great with how I played everything. Do it live. Emmett, did you see my one round? I clipped it just for you. I did a random any percent run the other day and I got a run round in the run. Wait, I think I might have told you in your stream. Holy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, there is a return path. We have spring. So this looks like it makes sense. I should also go down and get that. Okay. I'm gonna get that X below first. We don't have supers, so it's pretty important to grab this. I can refill my power bombs at the refill with a power bomb. So the count should be fine. Yeah, we should be good. Perfect. Na, 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 na. Sloppy play. I mean, the seeds were not the easiest, but the standard that I hold myself to, I felt like I was playing kind of. I was just making like kind of big mistakes that I hold myself like, you know, to a certain standard where I can get through without making those kinds of mistakes. That's pretty much it. Okay, so let me just make sure I can count this properly. 1, 2, 3. I get spring ball. I should be fine. And I can get that too. Yeah, I'm good. I like how space jumps in here. Boing. Okay, space screw. Spacer. Okay, just in case. This is kind of a excessive save, maybe? Because I should be able to just fly over there and come back with the major. So maybe a little bit of an excessive... Oh, wait, I can't keep this. Okay, well, I gotta peek it. I didn't realize this was water room to water room. So what is this gonna be? A beam? Charge. I want to keep that. But I cannot. Okay, let's get all this loot. I actually want to keep all this loot. Let's clear all the clear all this out. We're probably gonna beat this game without charge. It had to be a beam, I think. It was filler. It's filler because I can get it and I can't get out. Like, I could logically reach it. I can logically reach it, but I cannot logically get out. And if there's a major that's like that, then it's, you know it's filler. Whoops. It's kind of an important thing to note. If you play like challenge seeds, it's even more obvious because everything's a missile no matter what, basically. I'm gonna go for this. Because I know I'm not getting charged, like I kind of have to go for this. Can it be a late step? No, because I can logically reach it, I just can't get out. So if you can logically reach something, but you can't get out, then it's filler. It can get a little murky because sometimes you can't tell with the hell runs and stuff like that, but I knew that was enough health to reach the top of the shaft. So the reason why this is put into play is because a lot of the best strat to do sometimes was like dive Everest to see if you could spike gravity. And so that kind of heavily deters that from happening. It's kind of like a toxic way to play the game. Obviously. I didn't have to shoot. This might be a little excessive, but I know I'm not getting charged. It still could be excessive. I might just run into like 3,000 supers or something, but okay, I'm gonna leave. They patched out Lynx. Lynx lost so many points in that week league. This is the biggest ego check of all time. I felt kind of bad. But not really. I don't think he probably felt that bad. Okay. So... do I go back into Norfair? Yeah, it was like minus 130. Because my movement is kind of trash, I feel like I need to go back to Norfair for the major, but I kind of really don't like abandoning Britain here. I really wish I... Yeah, I have the save. Do I have a save at the beginning of the game? I don't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I think I have to get that major. I'll peek it, I'll load if I don't get anything good. This sucks. Had I peeked that item, that would have been really useful. But it, you know. I'm losing time now to anyone that peeked it. I'm losing time to anyone that peeked it if it's not important. Like, a good amount of time. It's a pretty rough time loss if this isn't big. So I kind of need this to be a big item. I don't really, like, if I get punished for this, I don't feel too bad. It's just like, it's a max punish situation, but it still doesn't feel great, obviously. So please be a big item. Okay. That is important. I guess I gotta check this. So am I doing Britain last then? Yeah, that's just how I have to play it. Abandoning Britain. I can't not get these majors. So I'm going to criteria. Just feels kind of yucky. I am skipping Britain. I don't feel good about it. Now I feel even worse. Because I know that's not going to be useful for me. Okay, so I gotta enter this door. Yeah, that's kind of like that really sucks. I went out of my way to get ice and plasma, knowing that I skipped charge and abandoning a zone for it, because I don't have like good water movement. Feels kind of bad. can you do? Oh, this is really not feeling great. I don't feel very good about this at all. Everything about this is making me feel sick, I'm not gonna lie. This all looks like it's locked. I think I might have to reset it all. Okay. I'll keep the ice. We're gonna go into it, bread. I think I just kinda got punished really badly. Yeah. It's unlucky. That sucks. I'm keeping the ice. Ugh, this early mid game, like everything I chose to do like really hurt. But once again, like, you know how I feel like I don't play well or stuff like that? This one I don't really regret. I feel like all the choices were fine. It's just I got punished really badly for it. I'm about to get punished even worse now, huh? This is not what I want. I don't want to be. I don't like seeing a close Ridley like this when I don't have quite the ammo yet, and I know I abandoned charge. Okay. Now I feel kind of sick. Now I feel like really bad. Okay. What? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Oh, that is the craziest, most toxic thing I've ever seen. No, okay, it's speed locked. Okay, speed. Speed and heat, okay. Okay, alright. I need to collect all the majors in this game. This is a messed up map. I thought the Ridley thing was worse than it was. I thought, because if you don't have speed, it's kind of hilarious. I think I need Varia the seed. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. There's a lot of heat before Ridley. The other option is obviously I get wave plasma. There's a lot of things I can do here. I need to see if these are plasma and stuff like that, basically. Sorry, I need to see if I can get Varia here. If not, I have to load, I think. The way to play this is kind of complicated. So basically, if I don't get Varia or speed, then I may take a massive time loss. But what I wanted to do is go back, get plasma potentially. I may have to go back and get charge. This X-ray will let me get charge. I can X-ray climb the Cack Alley room and squeeze out the top. It's a pretty cheeky play, but it would let me do it. But before that, I'm gonna naturally just check these items. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go for this. Once again, without speed or Varia, Ridley's actually really hard to kill here. This routing, it's... Keeping that plasma was actually important. Because I need to kill Ridley here, but I don't see how I'm gonna do that. I'm kind of praying that this is Varia, and that really sucks. This routing just... I'm getting punished again because I need to keep that plasma that like felt like there's no way I could keep this plasma. But I have to keep the plasma. Because I went all the way to the right for plasma, I reset it to come left here, and then I see Ridley here heavily isolated. And charge is not too far away from me. So it's like, I'm checking this pretty much just to see if it's Varia or not. Or speed. But I kind of have to because of how the seed is working out. Okay. Okay. So now oh my god. I need to go get the plasma and come back. I'm gonna grab a bunch of tanks, and then I gotta go get plasma. I really hate this. I hate how this turned out. I got Omega punished, like, for all this. Ooh, actually, maybe I can just kill Ridley without that. Okay, maybe I'll be okay.
Yeah, just did the EV calculations.
Hi, Baron. Who is that? Oh my god. That guy was gonna bonk me. Baron, we're gonna start racing and stuff again. I hate this, so I need to... Oh, this sucks, dude. I think the play is to actually pray that that X is a super. Because the amount of time I'd save if that was the case would be a lot. Oh man, the order of which I did things is just so bad. It's like really, really bad. Like really, really sucks. Okay. If I go to the right and do Dre first, I'm gonna miss a lot of it. Probably not worth. Okay, the 2 missiles and the potential super are what I'm playing for here. I need to go check Brent's Meridian real quick. If I go back up, no, charge is far. So this is a little bit of a gamble. I have to, if that X is a super, then I probably can do this. If it's not, then that sucks. But what can I do? It's just so much faster if this is it's so much faster if this is a super. Because I have 30-25 for the fight. Otherwise I have to like leave and come back. Thank God. Okay, so the first thing I gotta do literally is get this missile. Then I gotta farm up, get the other missile, and save. Kill Ridley 30-25. Come back, kill Dragon, leave.
If you're in go mode, N first is 58% win rate versus C first regardless of distance. 78% of the time both zones are required, but the key is the 20% of seeds where N has everything versus the 8% where C does. Bryn versus C is much closer, but we still edges out with a 50%.
Okay, sorry, I can't, I'll read that later. I can't read it right now.
Making me do math SMH.
Do I get charged? Okay. I don't have the time to parse that.
Good fight.
Thanks. Dude! Give me a health! Okay. The enhanced super drops are actually scamming me? Okay. Where are my healths? I really don't feel good about everything I've had to do right now. Just, if I did things in a different order, this seed completely plays differently. That makes me kind of sad. Okay. Oh, God. Such a crappy situation. Okay. I could die here. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting like that. Yeah, by the upper left turret. Okay, I should be good after this. This is not what I wanted. That farming was horrible. I hate everything. I just feel really bad about everything that just transpired. And the problem is, it's like, it's purely based on the order I did things. I feel like I just lost so much time because of the order I did things. Okay, do I want to get that? No, we just fought a criteria. Okay. Heal an insignificant plasma. A joint crash out session, yeah. If I'm getting Oats's, you know, Oats's wife basically concerned. Maybe I have to antagonize him a little bit less. Dude, what is that location? What is that location? Yeah, but the difference is he doesn't live rent-free in my head. That's the difference. Okay. Oh my god, it's a wreck ship. Bro. What is going on in this seed? Okay, Turian's to my left though. Oh, dude, my wife is #1 instigator of all time. No one instigates more than Pinguini. She takes pride in it, cutie. She is an instigator. Absolutely an instigator. That's my wife. Pays for the bills. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Nice shot.
Why is there so much heat? Oh god. Horse girl? Thank you for the raid. I don't see supers. I'm beginning to think not getting that charge is gonna burn me. As the final mistake is going to be not getting that charge. Nah, that seed sucked. Dude. Is this for real? I'm crashing out. Chat, I'm crashing out. Everything's making me mad. I'm an angry individual now. Get that X. It's making me mad seeing that X exists and it's right over there. It's actually making me upset. Video games are making me upset right now. I'm freaking out. Okay, it's not actually. But this seed has definitely been like, it definitely feels like, it kind of feels like a you just can't win kind of seed. You know what I mean? For the way that I played it. This seed is all about the order at which you chose to do things at the early game, and if you were to reset well. And I don't think I did it. I think I was okay with the choices that I made, but I'm not. I could tell you the one thing that would have been really good is if you were to keep your plasma on the right and then make your way left. That would have worked out really well. Why did I not see this? I guess this doesn't really matter much. Okay, any X's? No X's. We're gonna go back to Norfair. And I guess we have to get that X. Okay. I also have to play for one more missile, I think. So... okay. Man, I'm really unhappy with everything that transpired in this seed. I definitely don't feel like I'm gonna win. I just hope I kind of place okay. I do think this is like just kind of awkward for most people. Maybe there isn't a good way to route all this. Well, I know of a way that this could have been routed better. If you keep the plasma from the right, which I didn't, everything would be a lot smoother, and I didn't keep it. So I feel like that decision really hurt me. We'll see though. I'll feel much better if this is a super. Okay. I don't know why I reloaded the room. Brain off. Okay, sweet. Oh. We got both, baby. Okay. Okay, this area was nice. Now I gotta farm my supers back up somewhere. Oh, hold on. Okay. Those guys all give you supers, actually, funny enough. Oops. Okay. Dude! I can't remember if these guys' drops are increased.
Nice throw.
Andy? Wait, Andy, you're streaming?
Nice throw. Ooh, nice throw.
Hi, Andy. Thanks for the raid. Oh!
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
You streamed for over 6 hours. What were you streaming and where are we dropping?
You won a bronze medal.
Oh, God. I saw you boot up PUBG as I was going live. Oh, wait, you did? Where are my suits? I don't know. What's a suit? I could be convinced to drop. Oh, yo. Hey, yo. Yo, Jimj? Okay, I have to go along the top. Bum bum bum.
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
Oh, he's so good at this game. I don't understand what happened to everybody. What happened? I'm confused. How do I win this? How do I win these?
Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits.
You had spring ball and ice. I don't get it. So people abandon that major, I guess? High jump and spring to go to criteria to kill Kraid. What room was it? Wait, did someone pay this out incorrectly? Oh, why is blue no? Oh yeah, that was Imit.
Sorry, chat. Will Eddie win? No, yes. Yeah, if it that's actually kind of funny. I believe by accident. Oh wait, Azazel's big dub. You need a high jump plus spring for G4. Yeah, you did. You did need high jump plus spring for G4. I believed by accident. Wait, so did people get really cooked? I'm a little... Oats missed ice. He skipped it. I definitely went back for ice. They dip Bryn first. Okay. So, you guys remember exactly why I went back, right? Because I said I don't have any movement for water. So I need to go back for these majors. Both suits were in work ship. Okay, so nobody's getting this. Nobody gets a suit. This is a suitless seat. Nobody gets a suit. GT for ammo. Nito got the suits? Okay, so... Holy cow. There's ways I could have routed this better. But people got, like, really, really burned for not going back for those majors, I guess. So I did criteria, and then I couldn't do criteria, so I left criteria, and then I went back to do criteria. How did Nito get the suits, though? Unless he never went to Bryn. I can't believe... So you know how I kept the ice? So you're telling me that that was the winning play in the end? I kept the ice. I didn't feel good about it, but I kept it. So what couldn't he get? This? I don't understand what ice did. Oh, he couldn't get this. He couldn't get this. He couldn't get this. Oh my god. Yeah, hats. So here's what I did. I cleared this. I grabbed all the loot here. God, okay, this ended up working out perfectly then. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Because I had perfect ammo. I collected all this, and I had the Ridley fight. I was 30-25. It was 30-25 for the Ridley fight. Oh my god. So I peeked this, and then I collected that. So the last item we got was spring, right? So I wanted to get these two because we had no water movement. Oh my god, and the ice means this is so important. This was ice plasma, and then I went back because I did criteria and I couldn't do it. I went to criteria through this door and I was locked out of criteria. So I felt, yeah, look, I could. Oh my god, I could have. Yeah, no. I tried to do criteria and you get locked out here, so I couldn't get the map, and then I couldn't go up here. So I felt horrible about this. I felt really bad about this. You spike suited? Where'd you get the spike suit? You spike suited, Ralix, to get up here? Where did you even get that? Below single chamber?
Is this this is mini crade? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then you went for this. That's good. That's actually really good. So is that what Nito did? Oh no, this is attic. Oh, but you can still get a spike suit here. You can still get a spike suit here in attic. Yeah. I thought this was mini crade. Dude, a spike suit here is really good. I can't believe I had perfect ammo for this Ridley fight. I had 30-25, and this had to be a super, and it was a super. 30-25, and I had surplus of E-tanks. I had to do this fight. Because you can't abandon Ridley here. The thing that really sucks is like after you see this charge, you get like, cause you can get charged with X-ray as well, right? Once you get X-ray, you can actually get this charge. You don't even need the high jump. You X-ray climb this, and then you get spat out the top of it. Because we don't have a graph jump. I saw people say he got 2 supers from GT. I cannot believe all this collection ended up working out exactly as I needed it to be. I didn't feel great about it, but I'm like, I need to collect this stuff. It's here, and we're kind of low on loot. And I didn't feel good because when I first saw Ridley, I had 15 supers.
Good for Spawn. She needed that. Yeah, you are. You are.
This is whack. This is like
definitely the only one that did Ridley and Dragon that early. Let's face it. No one else ain't doing that. Wait, Nito hasn't finished yet, actually. I bet Nito did what I did because he's not a goddamn coward.
I think that this seed is not the greatest to analyze. Okay, it's a fun seed to look at. From a viewer perspective, I think the seed's really exciting. But like, this isn't the kind of seed that like I'm gonna like study and like feel like I get a ton out of it.
He did some honest plays, I think.
The seed ultimately is kind of like, it's like you're in a crappy situation, and we all kind of approached it differently.
Nito had a very different route.
And it just so happens that the random like ice that I got,
I don't know what other route you can take that
helped me a lot here.
So I went to Brinstar before.
My route turns out to be pretty good, but it's so okay. My route, sorry,
I did the loop.
My route is so fringe on being decent, and I also did my route suboptimally. And it's not my fault that I did it. It's just the way order I did things was kind of suboptimal, right? Like I reset this plasma, that kind of sucked. But like everything that I did, including like collecting all these X's prior to like, you know, exploring more and stuff like that, culminated in the perfect opportunity to kill Ridley.
If I just leave,
because I had 30-25.
Because
like if I collected one less missile, this would have, I may not have been able to kill. If I had one less missile, I don't think I can do this Ridley. Yeah, exactly. And this had to be a super, and this was a super. Like, sorry, like this.
All right, Mother Brain's through and down. Okay.
Like this had to be a super. If it wasn't, then I'd have to maybe get these, which is what Oates I think did. Oops. So this is not the best seed to analyze, but like, I thought I was boned. I thought I was really screwed. Because I did like a, I did a double dip on Brinstar.
Thank you.
And I also went to criteria before I could do criteria. So I did criteria and then I bailed on it.
This route, so I'm #1 in this route, baby. You can't take that from me.
So it's not worth analyzing too much. Like, I got the dub this time, but like, there's so many weird things that could have happened where this could have been so different.
Can't take my pride.
I don't know.
I'm the only one.
I don't know.
This route, let's be honest.
That's a crazy. It's a crazy seed. Sorry, I don't think I saw your question. First name, last name. I actually don't see your question.
Hey, don't make fun of people when they raid, even if it's techno.
Oh, any tips if I get stuck in the community race season 4 preset? Like, I know most of the tricks, but it could be the...
Not nice.
First name, last name, play with the spoiler log. That's the best thing I can
God,
suggest.
with
Play with the
his
spoiler log so you
Hey,
can
I
see what's
got you,
going on.
Oats. Haha, GG's. And then I can say, yep, exactly.
Because even sometimes I see tricks that I'm not
Oh,
familiar with, and I've
God.
played so many of these.
I got you, man. Haha. On guard, Oats. Took you out, man. Yeah, you got me, dude. Very nice. Weirdness.
Big logic breaks on the
As
last
I'm
seed. The
freaking
logic
out.
chain seemed pretty strict and nasty
On
to
guard,
me.
Oats. Haha, that was a close battle of wits.
Let me see the last seed.
Weirdness. Very nice, dude.
I forgot the seed already. I forgot what happened in the seed.
I just need
Yo,
to
what up,
play
Eddie?
like a goddamn boring ass loser. I always forget about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I would have played this like
Yo,
a
Tatted, where are
goddamn
you?
chump, I'm winning. But I had to be cool and bad fucking
I want to
ass.
hug the second best Meatroid
What can I
player,
say,
Ophie.
fellas?
I want to hug the almost GOAT Ophie. I want to hug the
Say.
second best Meatroid player, Oats. Where is Oats in Goats? I want to hug that man. Gonna put Oats and Goats in my own arms.
My
I
route was
love
nasty.
holding Ophie in my own arms, and I am happy.
Because I'm doing Brinstar before anything. And I don't leave Brinstar until Ridley and Dragon are dead. Watch and learn, chumps. Yeah.
God.
It was rough. GG, happy 8th place, man. Wow.
I don't even know.
Weirdness almost got me.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
God.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't have ice. So I actually saw a charge, but I had to revert back to the ship.
I don't even know if it's better to go back to Norfair. It is a little slow.
Mango, if you're gonna like dick ride and glaze Eddie, Mango, you want me to pull up his recent results? You're gonna stop glazing real fast. Master Glazer Mango.
Okay, it's time to knock.
Only 14 minutes slower than Eddie. Yeah, cool, dude.
Wait, why can't I knock?
The luck on this guy.
I can't knock. Hold on.
Glaze.
Okay, final knock and then I'm done.
I want to hug the seven.
Hey, what's up, Edward? Good job on your second win this month.
Hey, thanks, dude.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How do you feel about the seed?
Terrible. And I know I'm the only one that goes into Bryn and doesn't leave until all the bosses are dead without ice or high jump.
I don't really know what is best in this seed. It's a really, really weird and crappy seed. I don't really know what the
Super
best thing
Missiles
is.
Meridia, 17 minutes. Nice.
So I'm assuming you saw a charge at some point, right?
Yeah, I had to revert it.
Yeah, so we all had to revert it. Like I thought I felt like I was done because I actually didn't do Bryn right away. I went back for the 2 majors because of our movement. I felt pretty bad about it, and there was the 2 majors that we can get in Norfair. So I got locked out of criteria fast because you need the high jump. But I also reset the plasma, and I kept the ice. And I felt really bad resetting the plasma after I went into Bryn and I saw that we had to kill Ridley. That felt like really bad. But I think the crucial thing is because I had the ice, I was able to get that high jump apparently.
Yeah.
But
yeah, so the fact that that was a logical step in order to progress at all was terrible.
yeah, I didn't even realize that that's what, like, because I wasn't thinking about criteria at the time. I was thinking about killing Ridley, right? So apparently what Ralix did is he actually spike suited and got up criteria.
Where did he get a spike suit? I was looking forever.
So, you know, right when you enter criteria from the wrong entrance, it's attic on the next room.
Oh, you can get attic. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. That was kind of, I didn't see it either. I thought that was kind of crazy.
That would have saved me
Yeah.
a good amount of time.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just get it on the spot. It's not even that difficult, techno. But yeah, he got spike suit there. That's actually crazy. And someone says Hellwaves around there too. But yeah, you could just do attic for free, so.
Yep. But yeah, no, this seed sucks. And then I make a terrible loop because I forgot to check the bottom. Oh my God, Nevy wants to collaborate. I forgot to check the bottom left of Big Pink, and that was a super. So I grab those 2 items, which is super attack and space. Then I had to back out.
Oh yeah, that's the first
I
super.
I did bowling because I was like, hopefully that's a super missile. It was a power bomb. So then I go back underneath, grab the super, and then make the loop again to the ship.
Wait. How'd you get? You can't do bowling.
Yeah, I killed Fantoon already.
Wait, but you can't get the bowling without a super.
Yeah, you can. I did it.
Oh, you as in you literally went through the bowling Choza. Oh, yes. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, so basically then I see charge. I'm like, wait, I can't even get out. So I revert. I grab those 2 supers. I'm leaving. And I'm like, all right, we're checking Bryn. And then I never leave Bryn until Ridley. And I only have a couple E-tanks at this point. 3 E-tanks.
Yeah.
And so I collect everything in Bryn. Everything. In order to kill. I even take this loop past Dragon.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a bad loop. I
stared at this map for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I stared at it for a bit
This is
too.
the worst Bryn map I've ever seen.
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah.
It's so bad. I thought it linked on the left as well. It's such a bad map. It's terrible.
Yeah, my chat was like, "Wait, why can't you just do this?" Because yeah, dead end. You can't do that.
We don't allow that, cutie. If people do that, then yeah, they're in trouble.
And then if you want to do this, you only get 1 X, and then it's heat. And in order to get these X's, we have to kill Ridley. So that's not an option. So you have to kill Dragon, go down that, and then that. And then once we grab all this...
Oh my God, I can't believe you did that.
We can't get through this because it's too much heat.
Yep.
The more heat.
Yep.
And then there's no farm before Ridley. So that was the issue. So I had to go back.
Yep.
Yeah, I did it all. Yeah. And the problem was, I didn't have ice, so I couldn't grab this major.
I forget what that major was.
High jump.
At the bottom left.
High jump. It was necessary.
No, at the bottom.
You get a spike suit.
At the bottom left.
Oh. Bottom left was
speed.
Was that speed?
Yep.
I think it might have been.
The only reason I
Okay.
decided to stay in Bryn. I wish it wasn't speed. It
Yeah,
ruined my
this
life.
is. I stared at this map for a while too. I actually thought at
He
first.
killed my family.
I legitimately thought at first. Okay, so here's the funny thing: if you don't get speed, this is so funny how bad this is.
Yeah.
I remember thinking like you need like speed or Varia, and you ideally need to get both because if you don't have speed, then the path to get to Ridley is the worst thing of all time imaginable.
Yep.
Do you have any suit, Eddie?
No. I apparently Nito got the
Right
suits. That's crazy that you end up getting suits.
I can see the suits now after talking to Nitro. I can see it. So I didn't scout Bryn early, which was bad for me because I had to like triple dip Bryn. But it sounds like everyone triple dips Bryn anyway.
It seems like it, yeah.
The
So,
X's are so bad. The X's are just way worse.
no. I
It looked
actually,
like you were the most prepped.
I think I was the most. I got this worked out. I felt okay. I know everyone felt horrible the whole time, right? But I also felt good. But I think the key thing is I actually went back to Norfair to get the majors before going into Bryn. That's kind of the key. It felt like it was trash because
If you're saying that's what you do, I mean, yeah.
but
In
like
like a normal setting, I think you just turn around.
it felt trash, right? Because if you think about it, all I got was ice. Because I see 2 majors when we have no water movement, right? So I got ice and I got plasma, and I knew about charge, right? So I go to criteria only to find out that I can't do criteria, right? Because the idea was, okay, instead of Bryn, I'm going double major criteria. So if you think about it, I did all of that, and the only thing I got out of it was ice. So I felt like I lost, right?
I did the exact same thing as you, Eddie.
That's what you did too?
That's
Okay.
fine.
So I thought I lost because all I did all of that, and all I kept was ice, right? So it felt like I was game over for me.
But then when you went back to Bryn, you killed Ridley there.
When I got back to Bryn, I had 30 and 25, and I killed Ridley. I had perfect ammo,
Okay.
exact ammo to kill Ridley, and that's what the crucial thing was. I had exact ammo.
Was your 25th there?
The 25th one was there. I said I need to save here.
So
I need to save, and I
called
need to go
that
check if that's an X. Otherwise, I have to leave and get charged. That's what I
I
said.
called this exact thing as happening. So what I did, I went back to Bryn, got everything, but instead of committing to doing what you did, because I didn't want to bank on that.
Oh, you didn't?
I went back and got charge and got all the X's in Meridia, and then I went down and then I did Ridley with X factors. I think that was supposed to do what, because I said this. I said I should have done 30-25, but I went all the way back to collect the charge because we know it's there, right? So yeah, that's my route.
I think that it's a crappy spot, but I think you have to check.
I couldn't see it quick enough to make that call. I couldn't. It is correct what you did. I just couldn't. It was too much happening. People in chat were saying just go, don't think. So I.
You know what my resources were when I was at the save. I was at the Bryn save, right? And then you know my resource, or where was I? I saved somewhere, maybe top of climb, or maybe I saved at. No, I had a save in Meridia, right? I saved at the Meridia thing, right?
Yep.
And you know what my resources were when I looked at if I could do Ridley or not? It was 20 supers, 20 supers, 20 missiles. Yeah. So I'm like, this is a crappy situation, but I literally can't not check that because the upside is so dramatic if I can do it. Like I have, it is a coin flip, right? But it's like I can't not flip that coin because the alternative is so slow, right? Yeah. So I'm like, I have to at least check this, and then I'll reset it and feel bad if it's not a super, but it was. So
wait, is this foreshadowing Nevdi's match coming up?
So I had a gamba going to get top 3, and I got top 3, and I felt happy. But Raylix beat me, so I'm sad. I have all these emotions.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna lose.
Wait, you are gonna lose.
No, I only have good things to say about Raylix. I think that whatever happens, happens, but it's very similar to last year with Tech. I think Raylix is in a better spot.
That's when Nevdi has come to the realization he could lose. When you say whatever happens, happens. That's like acceptance.
Have I like accepted already? Am I already lost? Do I need to?
When you say whatever happens, happens, like you're trying to trick yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna crush Raylix easy.
Okay, good. That's the confidence we need.
Okay, Raylix finding the spike suit and getting up criteria is actually goated though. That's actually insane.
That is good. I couldn't find it. I just didn't scan. I should have just looked at criteria, the other entrance. Because yeah, that would.
It's actually crazy that he found that and then got up criteria. That's huge.
I may have gotten 6th, which really didn't put me in a better spot. But it depends how long it took me to go back to Bryn and then back to Norfair. It was quite a long time.
What does
Oh my
What does
god.
that do? Because I'm guessing the suits are in wreck ship though anyway. So does Raelix go get the suits? Like, how does that?
I don't know. I mean, it depends on how he approached it. I don't know if he killed like
you-
Ridley early or if he got suits early or something.
You don't need high jump for Torian because we have spring ball. So
But I mean, it only does Turian, right? And like Mother Brain's right there anyway. So
yeah, you just don't need to go back to Bryn and get high jump. Unfortunately for me, I didn't have ice on my trip to Bryn.
Yeah.
So I did everything, and I'm like, wait, where is this item? Oh, it's back in Bryn. So then I had to go back after sitting there and contemplating a spike suit forever, and I couldn't find one. I should have just looked at criteria.
okay,
It was just rough. Just the decision making was just way too long. I stared at the map for like 15 minutes. Felt like. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nebby, don't worry, man. You got Raelix today. You're gonna crush it.
Yeah, good luck, Nevi. You got this, bro.
there's gonna be a spike suit up G4, and I'm gonna like. There's gonna be 17 mages up there, and I'm just gonna be panicking. It's gonna spike suit. It's over.
Yeah. So Nevdi and Raelix play at 10, so 3 hours, a little under.
That's gonna be a good match.
I'm gonna be sleeping by then.
Stay up a little, bro. Have some pop some popcorn, sit back and enjoy, you know?
Maybe I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waking up early and doing a ton of organizing, so
Yeah.
I need my good sleep. But you know.
Scream at the monitor and have Raquel get concerned.
Yeah, I was very concerned. I was freaking out on it. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
GG.
Well,
Are you guys still
I'm
playing
done
some
for the
more?
night. No, you're done, aren't you?
I'm done. I wasn't sure if you were done. Nevdi, are you still playing more? What's going on
I'm
here?
done. I'm gonna have a little 3-hour break. I'm gonna do some meditation. Gonna, do
Oh, that
3-hour
can help
ritual.
you, pal.
You know what I
The meditation.
What did you do before that? Any percent tournament notes? Didn't you like mow the lawn or something? You were saying.
No, so
Mow the
yeah, like
lawn.
just deep breathing and
Yeah, he did.
kind of, it is good to just relax and, sports psychology. Yeah.
Yeah, go mow the lawn. Go for a swim.
Yeah, there you go.
It's too cold. It's only like 25. Too cold.
All right. Well,
See you guys.
GG's.
All right, GG's friends.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Yeah. That seed was. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone was panicking that seed, including myself. For good reason. But I think it turns out very few people I think played it the way I did. Nevdi played it the way I did, but he basically, we got into this 50-50 scenario where I checked for the super and he didn't. So he kind of chickened out on doing this. So we did the same thing, but he didn't commit to this, and I think he regretted it. But that's why Nevdi finished like reasonably. The reason why I felt really bad about this is because I reset that plasma. And if I kept the plasma, which I could have, it wasn't that bad. I could have kept it. It just, I didn't feel like it was worth it because I was already committed to not getting charged. The problem was I didn't realize I was going to have such problems finding ammo for Ridley. And I did have problems finding Ridley. So then I was like, oh my God, if I kept the charge, if I kept the plasma, I could get the charge. And then I would have no issues here. And I would have won by more essentially. But it turns out like everyone had the same sort of issue. And other people had worse issues, so. I think what he didn't cost him as much time as you might think, because I had issues getting farm, right? Like I had farming issues and he probably didn't have as many. So it's a little bit closer than you think. Because if you remember at the very end, I actually wasted a lot of time. I had to go all the way for these, and then I had to like farm the stuff. Then I had to scrounge up some resources and criteria. Yeah, I also had post Ridley farm issues. Yeah, I also had issues post farm. Yeah. But like I lost some of that time back at the end of the game basically.
But yes, my play is way faster. That's why I beat him probably by the amount that I beat him. But it's not as clear cut as it seems because, yeah, there were some problems. I mean, I got lucky because in the end, if I collected one less missile pack, I can't do what I did. I can't do what I did. Then I end up doing what Nevy did. And then who knows what happens. So the problem is this Ridley is all the way in the bottom left corner of the entire world, right? So like Oates was saying, like we need to kill Ridley now because we're going to finish the game on the other side of the world. So if we leave him behind, we have to then go all the way back here again, right? So at some point, everyone gets into this situation where it's like, how are we going to kill this Ridley? Right? And I didn't feel good because I started prepping for this situation like all the way back here and picking up a lot of extra stuff. Like I picked this X over here in X-Ray Hall for this situation if it came up. And it did come up. And every missile mattered at this point. But I kind of was having this feeling in the back of my mind that I might be over collecting. It turns out that it worked out exactly perfect for me. Like exactly perfect. Not one missile more or less than what I needed. So it's like that in that sense there's luck involved in that. Like I was prepping for it, but it like right like in this exact seed it was kind of like clutch that I collected exactly the amount that I did. It kind of depends, Alkaline Ace. But yeah, see that's the problem, right? The suits are in the top right corner of the world, and then Ridley's in the bottom left corner of the world. That's the problem, right? That's ultimately the problem. So if you had gone to Ridley and then you needed a suit to kill Ridley, so you go all the way back up here, then you're going all the way back down here. And so that's why we're all like, we need to kill Ridley now. We need to find the resources to kill Ridley. And it worked out really nicely for me. You caved and reverted for charge. Yeah, this was a spooky one. This was really spooky. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take 2 dubs. I feel okay with these seeds. I don't feel like super. I feel okay with these seeds, but I don't like I said, right? If I won and I feel like everything was clear cut and smooth, I would be really happy. But the last 2 that I won, I don't feel super great about them, right? I'm kind of getting back to form, but these are definitely like I won because things just worked out a little bit better, right? I didn't feel great about them, but I won, so we'll take it. Raid message 6-7. No, it's Nito stream, so here's the raid message. Okay, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Today is Friday, so I will be back tomorrow, and then I'm gonna take Sunday off. Okay, we're raiding Nito. Okay, exclamation mark search. And then chat, when you eventually get like a missile, just missile somebody, okay? Use like, if you get bombs, use like exclamation mark bomb or missile. You're gonna get inventory. Someone's gonna time you out almost instantly, I'm sure. Just start blasting each other, okay? We dropping later? Maybe. Okay, peace out, friends. I love you all. Exclamation mark search. Bye.